maisha na shashamani.
Oh, no, no. Asante sana, asante sana, asante sana. Asante. Tungetaka tutulie ndio tujue pahara ambapo tunakaa. Kindly near the DJ, we have got Eastern there. Near the DJ. And behind Eastern here, we have got Coast. On my left, next to the Salvation Army Band, we have Nyanza and Central next to the band. Central here and Nyanza. Eastern and Coast behind Eastern here. Behind the NEC is Left Valley. Behind the NEC is Left Valley. So I'm just hoping the people seated here from Left Valley. Behind the NEC here is Left Valley. Behind Coast is Western. Nairobi and Northeastern behind Central. Let me repeat again kindly. Hebu nirudie tena. Next here to the DJ and our announcement station is Eastern, and behind Eastern is Coast. In the middle here, behind the NEC, is Rift Valley. Here, next to the bird, Salvation Army bird, is Nyanza and Eastern and Central. So kindly get to a place. Nairobi and Northeastern, you are behind you are behind Coast. Western, you are behind Nyanza. Central here. Central here. Yes. Kindly, if you are arriving now, here is Eastern. Nyanza is next to you there. Just together with you. Nyanza and Central are sharing there. Left Valley ndio wako katikati. Left Valley to occupy Left Valley behind the NEC. Coast behind Eastern here, next to the DJ.
All the time they will be called to welcome.
Pabanya yule, hiyo ndio announcement sawa. Pabanya yule rafiki yetu wa shairi, karibu hapa kwa ukumbi. Vincent. Let me give another update, kindly. get to a sitting area. Eastern here, next to the DJ. Behind Eastern is Coast, and Coast will be very useful there because you'll be getting our guest there. Behind the NEC here, katikati, is Left Valley. Here, next to the bird, the Salvation Army bird, is Central and Nyanza. Behind Central and Nyanza is Western. Behind Left Valley and Western is Northeastern and Nairobi. I'm not using it. Oh. Now, announcement kindly. We are already live on YouTube. We are already live on YouTube. And we are sharing the link in a short while. We are live on YouTube. When you get the link, kindly share it with our friends who are left at home. Nairobi, Eastern, you are seated next to the where the DJ is. Behind Eastern is Coast, so that Coast you can be near the exit so that you can be able to see our guests as they arrive. Behind the NEC at the mid-row is Rift Valley. On my left, next to the band, is Central and Nyanza. Behind Central and Nyanza is Western. Behind Left Valley and Western is Northeastern and Nairobi. Karibuni.
azari wapie naroba nini kasongo yeye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weo zonga ni bala
We are still informing you that we are live on YouTube. We are live on YouTube. The delegate sitting next to the DJ is Eastern here. Yeah, behind Eastern. Yeah, correct. You're in the right place. You are in the right place. Let me check whether people have already known their place. Eastern, mko wapi? You are in the right place. Coast muko nyuma ya Eastern. Coast muko wapi? Coast muko nyuma ya Eastern hapo. Eastern kujeni hapa. Coast nataka muwe hapo so that you can be near the entrance. Hapa tunafunga hii mlango. Tunafunga hii mlango so that you can be getting, you will be the one kukaripisha wageni. And you are the only people allowed to walk out during the conference. That's why you are next to the entrance there. Eastern, kujeni hapa. Left vare hapa katikati nyuma. Left vare behind the NEC. Left vare behind the NEC. Central, you are here. Central mko? Central mko? Na Nyanza mko? You are in the right place. Central nataka mkae hapo karibu. Asanteni. Left vare, you are behind the NEC. Dan. Kuja kidogo. Nataka tufanye hivi. Okay. At one time. Hello? You know we have got several. Hii ni ile tu ya. Ile naongea nikiwa hivi, lakini kileta karibu inaongea.
Niwe mana kana nimbeza nondo nazia pewa
The sign language interpreters, if you have arrived, kindly see me. The sign language interpreters, kindly sign language. The three walimu wetu watatu ambao ni wa lugha ya ishara. Walimu wetu watatu ambao ni wa lugha ya ishara. Our three sign language interpreters, kindly talk to me. Talk to me hapa kwa Asante, tumesema we are live on YouTube. We are live on YouTube. And the delegates next to me here near the band are Nyanza. The next to Nyanza is Central. Behind the NEC is Left Valley. Near the announcing place, near the DJ is Eastern. Behind Eastern is Coast. Asanteni sana. Good. Sasa tutapangana vile tutaanza. Kianza nitawaeleza wakati sasa wakuja. Sawa. Okay.
Karibuni, karibuni, karibuni. A conference like no other. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Celebrating teachers, celebrating the power of many.
Asante sana, asante sana. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As I've said, we are live on YouTube. And I want now the delegates, wale delegates wako nje tuingie ndani. We are not far from starting. Vincent tafadhali. Is Vincent around? Ongea na mkubwa hapa. Announcement. Important introduction. This conference, unlike any other, we have got our program director, Mwakazi. Mwakazi is a renowned broadcaster who was with ZAYED TV behind. Mwakazi, sema kitu ndio wasikie upo.
Hamjambo walimu. Hamjambo. Asante sana. We celebrate you. Thank you so much for your union and unity. Asanteni sana na Mungu akubariki. Asante.
Karibu Mwakazi.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, testing. Announcement. We realize that issues of protocol can bring a little bit of challenge. So we would wish to do some adjustments, and you'll allow us to do, so that the first row here, we place our visitors who will be behind, so that some red seats are placed at the first row here and the first row there, so that we have some adjustments. So please assist us to be able to be organized. So tutawaomba kwa heshima, tunataka kuhamisha viti vingine vichukue hapa, viti vya white viko, so we can do adjustment, turudi nyuma kidogo ili viti vingine vya red. Wageni watakuwa wengi na pale pako squeezed. Tuweke viti vya red hapa mbele na vingine vya red upande ule. So ukiwa umeketi mbele, tafadhali naomba kwa heshima na taadhima zote tukubaliane tufanye hivyo. The manpower is here that will help us. Kwa hivyo hii kundi ambayo ilikuwa inatusaidia, tuweke hivyo viti hapa, line moja tu ya hapa mbele na line moja ya pale mbele. Thank you.
Asante sana DSG. Aya, makatibu, Eastern. The executive secretary is present. No, chairman present. Simameni. Can you make sure this line is vacated and we move back? We put another line there, please. Chairman. Tafadhali. Chairman. Nyanza, who are the chairman Nyanza? Simameni tafadhali. Simameni tafadhali, my chairman. Nyanza, from Nyanza. Chairman Nyanza, simameni. Tafadhali, help me. This line is going to be vacated. Turudi nyuma. We are putting the red seats here, please. Nyanza anasema hivi, the first line tunaweka NEC na kuna hata uangalia kule kwa Eastern imesha change tayari. Tafadhali to move back so that you put the red seats here. Kindly. Chairman, help us. Kila mtu akae chini tafadhali. We are starting now. Kindly sit down. Tafadhali madam. Tukae sasa. Sasa turudi tafadhali. Unaona chama nasimama. Aya, asante sana. Sasa kila mtu aingie ndani tafadhali, wale wako nje tuanze. Turudi, tukae chini tafadhali. DSG. Aya, sasa nani chief? Hey, rafiki yangu. Now we want to have, in 2 minutes time we are having the chairman's procession. Tafadhali tukae chini. Chairman procession is coming in. Tafadhali tukae chini. Tafadhali tukae chini. Tafadhali tukae chini. Chairman procession is about to come in. Tafadhali hao wanapiga picha, tafadhali tukae chini. Na waomba tafadhali. Chairman procession is coming in now. Yeah, itachezwa na band. Kindly. Bad, be ready now. Be ready for the anthem. Be ready for the anthem. Be ready now. Be ready now. We are starting. What have you not connected? Tusimame for nation chairman. Zote tusimame tafadhali. Zote tusimame tafadhali. Zote tusimame. National chairman ameingia. Zote tusimame. Zote tusimame. Ngoja kidogo. Zote tusimame. The steering members mnangojwa na national chairman. Tunangojea SG afike kwa kiti chake. Tunangojea SG afike kwa kiti chake. Ako kwa lango. Tunangojea SG afike kwa kiti chake kwa lango. Anza.
We are praying, Father, in the name of Jesus Christ. You are a great God, a God who deserves to be worshipped. You are the Lord Almighty, the creator of the earth and the heavens. We thank you, we exalt you for this morning. Thank you for having carried us through the year. Lord of glory, thank you for having stood with us. You've given us an opportunity again to meet us, the leadership of Kenya National Union of Teachers. How gracious you've been to us, O Jehovah. We exalt you, we praise your name, but we commit ourselves unto thee once again. Wicked as we are, we still seek thy indulgence. Jehovah God, may you be in our midst. Let your spirit be our guide. Let your spirit be our teacher. Touch each one of us, and may your blessings be poured from heaven as it lands within our hearts. Let your name be exalted. I ask all this, trusting and believing, in the name of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Bakari.
Tunaomba kwa jina la Mwenyezi Mungu mwingi wa rehema, mwenye kurehemu. Ya Allah, tunakuomba utie baraka katika mkutano huu. Ya Allah, tunakuomba upatie nguvu katika mkutano huu ya Rabbil Alamin. Ya Rabb Mwenyezi Mungu, tunakabidhi kwako mikononi viongozi wa chama hiki ya Rabbil Alamin. Ya Rabbi Mwenyezi Mungu, tunakuomba msamaha, utusamehe yale yote ambayo tumeyafanya ya siri na dhahiri. Ya Allah, tunakuomba katika mkutano huu utuondolee mawazo ya kishetani, utuondolee shetani katika mkutano huu. Tumeomba aya yote kwa majina yako matukufu. Amin, amin, amin.
Nigga. kigegezi. Walimu tuna kuenzi na katuna hiana, chama cha NATU ni nguzo, walimu tuna terema. Maombeni na yaomba kulinzoru usikiza, walimu wote wakuu wa shule msingi sekondari. Naongea na wewe katibu, bwana huyu usikiza, unipe lako sikio, machache nataka nena. Walimu wote wakuu shule msingi sekondari, daraja waweze panda D1 D2 hakika, D3 tufike D4 na D5. Bwana huyu usikiza, chama yetu ni thabiti. Ongeni na mineti, huduma bora tupate. Ongeni na TSC, huduma baba tupate. The drugs that are generic, teachers twazikataa. We need quality drugs that can cure ugonjwa. First National Chairman ndugu Maleli Langat, Anguruma po Langati ni sauti ya walimu. Umoja wetu walimu ni nguvu yetu ya NAT. Ole nisi wa NAT, congratulations. We are proud of NAT, the strong giant union. Mlezi wetu wa NAT, wengine ni photocopy. Sisi jeshi la walimu tuko ngangari kinoma. Chama cha NAT ni nguzo, walimu tunaterema. First National Trustee Brother Boniface Nai, wapili Albert Mutani, vijana wachapa kazi. Tatu Sultani wa Mombasa Brother Danielo, Brother Danielo, Simba wa NAT Mombasa. Makatibu wote NAT sifatele napatia. Olelisi wote wa NAT, kazi ni kwenu. Chama cha NAT imara, sisi katu watusemi. Jamani NAT ongera, ongera NAT ongera. Beti mimi memaliza, Bambanyani naondoka. Walimu hoye, walimu, walimu hoye, walimu. NAT yetu Kenya nzima ni NAT na nguruma. Chama cha NAT ongera, wengine sisi ni sisi. Shukran.
Asante sana, makofi na shangwe. Treasurer Mwakazina kusalimia wewe, asante sana. Tuko pwani, tuko pwani, tuko pwani.
NAT hoye! Gitari kaka asante, maiki kunipatia, ili na mimi nipate kupitisha wasia. Sasa munyamaze nyote, mupate kunisikia. Hongera kwa wanachama, NAT ndio superpower. Chama cha wafanyikazi ni kimoja duniani. Napongeza viongozi wa NAT yetu jamani. Nyinyi ni wachapa kazi, anayebisha ni nani? Pongezi kwa wanachama, NAT ndio superpower. SG wakishua OU Simba nguruma, walimu umetetea hilo sote twaungama. Na kuvulia kofia OU wewe ni mwamba, pongezi kwa wanachama NAT ndio superpower. hakuna anayepinga. Knut-A.D.C ndio namba 1. Pongezi sana Karinga, mwenyekiti wa nchini. Yule anayekupinga ni mchawi bila shaka. Pongezi kwa wanachama, Knut-A.D.C ndio super power. Pongezi sana kwa Knut-A.D.C, chama mumekifufua. Munatetea walimu, hivi sasa wako juu. Ninaipongeza Knut-A.D.C, Kenya nzima yaongoza. Pongezi kwa wanachama, Knut-A.D.C ndio super power. Bwana Ndiko, we uko wapi? Mweka hazina wa kweli, pesa unatuwekea, wala huzili kabisa. Twakuombea jalia, uzidi kuwa mweledi. Pongezi kwa wanachama, Knut-A.D.C yetu super power. Asojua namwambia, Knut-A.D.C ndio namba 1. Chama kinachoongoza, Kenya nzima twakubali. Anayepinga ni nani? Chama Knut-A.D.C ndio bingwa. Pongezi kwa wanachama, Knut-A.D.C ndio super power. TSC twawaambia, wathamini ni walimu. Walimu watu muhimu, wasaidia watoto. Tuwaongeze mapeni, nao wapate V8. Pongezi kwa wanachama, Knut-A.D.C ndio super power. Hapa mwisho nimefika, sasa ninahisi njaa. Tumbo linatetemeka, bora niende kukaa. Nisije nikaanguka, mukanitakicha. Pongezi kwa wanachama, Knut-A.D.C ndio super power. Shukran.
Asante sana malenga wetu. Tafadhali wale ambao wanasalimia viongozi hapa mbele, tafadhali. Najua mnawapenda viongozi wenu, lakini hapa sasa sitaki salamu na sitaki njia hapa mbele. Naomba tena tusiwe na njia hapa mbele, tupitie kule kando ili tuwapatie nafasi viongozi wasikie yale ambayo yanaendelea. Kwa hivyo hapa tusipite, tupitie kule nyuma, tuwaheshimu hawa ili hata wale wageni wetu wengine wakikuja wapate nafasi hapa mbele. Kwa hivyo salamu baadaye. Gitari.
Asante sana. We are very grateful to that session of the entertainment, and you are progressing very well. And now it's my pleasure to bring in my friend and ndugu yangu Mwakazi, ndio sasa endeleze kipindi ambacho kinakuja. Chaja.
Asante sana. Asante sana. Makofi yake tafadhali. Makofi ya wale ambao pia wametukariria shairi zao. Asante sana. Nasema asanteni sana kwa kunipa fursa hii ya kuweza kuwa nanyi kwa pamoja. Thank you once again. This is our country, ladies and gentlemen. Every sector, our flag has a signature of a teacher. everywhere. Whether you walk the streets, the items we have, the people we meet, there is a firm signature of a teacher. And so if there was any great profession, possibly the greatest profession, is teaching. Even as we look at the Sustainable Development Goals, Vision 2030, it will take teachers to be in the forefront. And so mine is to celebrate our economy, build very successful people look like you. Absolutely. You are the movers and shakers of this country. We want to celebrate the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante sana. But as we start, ladies and gentlemen, as we start, I'm always reminded of this story, and I play it for a reason. As we settle down, it was a gathering just like this. Eyes on the screen. It was a gathering just like this. Then all of a sudden, this happened.
A Sunday afternoon church service dramatically interrupted.
And God had chose.
The terrifying incident at Jesus' Dwelling Place Church in North Braddock, Pennsylvania, unfolding on a live stream, showing a gunman identified by police as 26-year-old Bernard Jr. Polite approached Pastor Glenn Germany and attempted to shoot, but the gun didn't go off.
It clicked. You heard him shoot it. It clicked. So God jammed the gun so that the bullet didn't come out.
The deacon, sitting just feet away, leapt into action.
The man had his back turned towards me, and I could see he would never see me coming.
Both men wrestling the weapon from the gunman's hands.
So as we start, I call upon all of us to be present, to be alert. Who is moving next to you?
A Sunday afternoon church service dramatic.
So let us all be present. The movements, we want everyone to leave Mombasa happy, joyful, impacted. The way we came, we leave Mombasa better. And it will take all of us being present, being a keeper of the person seated next to us. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor joining us, being with us together. To give us now the opening remarks, ladies and gentlemen, and to welcome us officially, ladies and gentlemen, naomba tumkaribishe.
He stands at the helm of a union committed to uniting Kenyan teachers under a shared vision of excellence. Anchored in principles of integrity, professionalism and unity, the Kenya National Union of Teachers, Knut, envisions becoming the most effective and self-reliant teachers union globally. Please welcome the National Chairman of the Kenya National Union of Teachers, Patrick Karinga.
Makofi tafadhali. Thank you so much. Asante sana, Bwana Chairman.
Thank you very much, Bwana Mukazi. Our dear delegates, ladies and gentlemen, solidarity. Solidarity. Wana Coast mpo. Wana Nyanza mpo. Wana Rift Valley mpo. Wana Central Region mpo. Thank you very much. I want to take this opportunity now. Western mpo. Northeastern mpo. I know Western, they are somewhere. Eastern mpo. Watu wa Eastern mpo. Asante sana, asante sana, asante sana. I want to take this opportunity now to welcome everybody into the 64th Delegate Conference here in Mombasa. Colleagues, it is long since we are in Mombasa. The last time that we had a ADC in Mombasa was 2017 in world waters. And today, we have decided to come back again because Knut-A.D.C is stronger than before. Wana delegates mpo. I want to call upon our one and only, the Secretary General of the Kenya National Union of Teachers, Bwana Collins Henry Oyu, to come and conduct the roll call to know who is there with us as we progress with this meeting. Brother Collins Oyu.
He has 25 years of trade union leadership and a rich teaching history in the education sector, having contributed in various capacities. Please welcome the Kenya National Union of Teachers.
Rift Valley mpo. Eastern mpo. Western mpo. Coast mpo. Northeastern mpo. Asante sana. Karibu Bwana Secretary General.
Thank you very much, National Chairman, the team leader of the Kenya National Union of Teachers Delegates. The national steering led by him, as I mentioned, the National Treasurer, members of the National Executive Council, my colleagues from all the branches in this country, 110, ladies and gentlemen, solidarity, solidarity, solidarity. National Chairman, I'll not waste time, but we'll proceed to introduce the delegates in this hall. Allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to start by the introduction of the national steering. Then I'll proceed to National Executive Council members. Then I'll finally introduce all branches in this country, per region. The national chairman of Kenya National Union of Teachers is Patrick Karinga Munuhe. Patrick, you can wave. The first vice national chairman, Joseph Malel Langat. The second vice national chairman, Agri Murumba Namisi. The deputy secretary general, Hesbon Otieno Agola. The assistant secretary general, Rosalia Mkanjala. The national treasurer, Babalao James Muondiko. Thank you. the Deputy Secretary, the Deputy National Treasurer, Kennedy Ondieki Nyamwanda. The Assistant National Treasurer, Kulo Sheikh Mohammed. Yeah, he's the Director of By-Elections. First National Women Rep, Mercy Kiambati. The second National Women Rep, Mercy Mudoni Ndungu. She's also outside. I am the Secretary General, Collins Henry Oyu. National Trustees. Trustee 1 is Boniface K. Tenai. Thank you. Trustee 2, Albert Njeru Mutani, the circumciser. The third National Trustee, Dan Alo. Thank you very much, Sultan. Persons living with disability nationally are represented by Edward Odiwor Orlando. NDC members, Central Region, Michael Ndungumuna, thank you. John M. Karanu, asante. Alexander Ngondi, and finally Rahab Nyambura. NEC's Western Region, Chalenga Morris, thank you so much. Patrick Komoto Mulamba. Patrick Komoto Mulamba. Patrick Komoto Mulamba. National Chairman, take note. Is the rapporteur? Okay, fine. Emily Mito Baraza. Thank you so much. NEC's Coast Region, Bashir M. Kilalo. Thank you, Bashir. Ali Nganga. Thank you. Ibrahim Shikue. Ibrahim Kamau. NEC's Rift Valley Region, Alfred Rob. Thank you, Alfred. Francis Bundotich. Thank you. Josephat Serem. Richard Lentire. Thank you. Sami Kimtai Bor. Thank you. Alice Chepkoech. Thank you, Alice. And Dorcas Jacinta Kipto. NEC's Nyanza Region, Alex Owino Dunga. Thank you. Lucifela Getoi. Thank you, Lucy. Eliud Ombori. Thank you. Eunice Atieno Bosco Onyango. NEC's Eastern Region, Michael Kasimbangui. Samuel Katinuku. Thank you. Caxton Miungi. And Elizabeth Muthui. NEC's Nairobi region, Masharia Danson Mugwe. Thank you, Masharia. Jane Adiambo Ajuang. Thank you, Jane. NEC's Northeastern region, Nur Mohammed Bardad. Thank you, Nur. Bashir Abdullahi Odoa. And finally, Nasteha Ali Mohammed. National Chairman, allow me to proceed and introduce the technical bench of the Kenya National Union of Teachers, just by name. Most of them are not here, they are committed. John Gitari Munyi, Thank you, Gitari. Alice Chemeli Tuwei is committed elsewhere. Idris Aden is in charge of international coordination and is bringing in our international visitors. Mark Oseno Hannington. Thank you, Mark. Kennedy Obala, Tony Nasia, Anne Wairimu Njoroge, Jedida Rutere, and finally, John Machio. They are all committed. National Chair, allow me to introduce branches here by region. Central Region of the Kenya National Union of Teachers, Gatundu branch. I want to start because I know you are not prepared. Central Region, Kenya National Union of Teachers, Gatundu branch. Solidarity, Kiambu East branch. Solidarity, Kiambu West branch. Solidarity, Kirinyaga branch. Solidarity, Nat Muranga North branch. Solidarity, Nat Nyandarua North branch. Solidarity, Nat Nyandarua South branch. Solidarity, Nyeri branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Solidarity, Nat Thika branch. Solidarity, Coast Region. I think Central Region is 100% represented. Can we clap for Central Region? Thank you very much. Coast Region. Coast Region, the host here, Kaloleni branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante Kaloleni. Solidarity, Kilifi branch. Solidarity, Kilindini branch. Solidarity, Kinango branch of Kenya National Union of Teachers. Solidarity, Nat Kwale branch. Solidarity, Nat Lamu branch. Solidarity, Nat branch of Malindi. Solidarity, Nat branch of Mombasa. Solidarity, Msambweni branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Solidarity, Nat Taita Taveta branch. Solidarity, and lastly, Nat Tana River branch. Asanteni sana. Coast Region is 100% in attendance. Clap for Coast Region. Eastern Region of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Embu branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Embu. Embu. Embu hawajafika. I know you. You don't come from Embu. I know Embu. So Embu is not yet here. National Chairman, take note. Embu branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante sana Bwana Gadhumi. Asante sana. I can see you. The branch secretary. Asante sana. Isiolo branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Isiolo. Asante sana. Solidarity, Nat Kangundo branch. Solidarity, asante Bonanginga. Nat Kibwezi branch. Asante sana Kisilu na Bwana Kifaru. Nat Kitui branch. Wow. Solidarity, asante sana. Asante sana. Nat Kiuso branch. Asante sana Kiuso. Solidarity, Nat Machakos branch. Solidarity, asante sana Bwana Wewa. Nat Marsabit branch. Marsabit branch. Solidarity, thank you so much Marsabit. Nat Makueni branch. Asante sana the chief whip. Nat Mbeere branch. Nat Mbeere, Murunguma, where are you? Nat Mbeere, or they're attending the meeting from outside. But I'm sorry, it is not a virtual meeting. Nat Mbooni branch. Asante sana Mbooni. Nat Meru branch. Nat Meru Central, sorry. Nat Meru Central, Solidarity. Nat Meru South, Circumciser. Asante sana Meru South. I think Eastern region is equally 100% represented. Mwingi. Pole, Eastern. I have about 6 branches to go. Nat Moyale branch. Moyale, yes, Osa. Nat Mutomo branch. Asanteni Mutomo. Mwala branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Solidarity. Asante sana. Nat branch of Mwingi. Asante sana Kenyatta. Nat Nyambene branch. Thank you very much Nyambene. Nat Nzaui. Thank you Nzaui branch. Solidarity. Tharaka branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante sana Tharaka. Thank you so much, Chairman. Yatta branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asanteni sana Yatta. So I think the 21 branches of Eastern region are here. Let's clap for Eastern region. Nat Nairobi branch. Nairobi, thank you so much. Solidarity. Solidarity. Thank you so much. Northeastern region. Garissa branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante sana Garissa. Ijara branch of Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante sana Ijara. Mandera branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante sana Mandera. Solidarity. And finally, Wajir branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante sana Wajir. Thank you. Northeastern region is 100% represented. Let us clap for them. Asanteni sana Northeastern. Nyanza region, Nat Bondo branch. Solidarity. Borabu branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Solidarity. Gucha branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Solidarity. Gucha South branch of Kenya National Union of Teachers. Solidarity. Homa Bay branch. Asante sana Homa Bay. Solidarity. Kisii Central branch of Kenya National Union of Teachers. Kisii Central. Solidarity. Asante sana Kisii Central. Kisii South of the Kenya National Union of Teachers branch. Kisii South. Solidarity Kisii South. Thank you. Kisumu City branch. Solidarity. Kisumu West branch. Asante sana Bwana Orlando. Solidarity. Nat Kuria East branch. Thank you so much Mangeteni. Nat Kuria West branch. Asante sana Kuria West. Nat Manga branch. Manga branch Nyang'au. Asante sana Bwana Nyang'au. And Nat Masaba branch. Nat Masaba branch. Solidarity. Thank you so much. Thank you so much Woodbondo. Nat Migori branch. Thank you so much Migori. Nyamira branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Solidarity Nyamira. Nyando branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Nyando. Asante sana Nyando. Solidarity. Asante. Rachonyo branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante sana Rachuonyo. Solidarity. Thank you. Nat Rarieda branch. Thank you so much, Rarieda. Solidarity. Nat Rongo branch. Solidarity. Siaya branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Thank you very much, Siaya. And finally, Suba branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante sana Suba. National Chairman, I'm through with my roll call. Everybody here is present. There are 110 branches of Kenya National Union of Teachers. Sorry, my brother. Sorry. Chairman, Gitari, where are you? Gitari. Rift Valley is not here. Solidarity. Rift Valley hoye. Rift Valley hoye. Yes. Allow me to introduce Rift Valley and Western. They slipped in my list, and Gitari has made the amendment. Baringo branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Yes, come over and make your statement. Ndugu, kuja, make your statement. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, mistake is to human. Are we there? And you know what I'm doing here needs a lot of energy. So when Western and Rift Valley were packed together in the last pages, I thought I had finished, but I was only tired. I've gathered some more strength, and allow me to conduct this introduction for the last two regions. Rift Valley region. Nat Baringo branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Thank you so much, Bwana Bishop. Baringo is seated there. Asante Bishop. Nat Bomet branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Thank you so much, Bomet. Nat Bureti branch. Solidarity. Asanteni sana. Nat Chepkoilel branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Chepkoilel. Asante sana. Solidarity. Nat Eldoret West. Thank you very much, Bwana Kirui. Asante sana. Nat Keio branch. Thank you so much, my brothers. Nat Kericho branch. Asante sana, Ann and your team. Nat Kipkelion branch. Asante sana, mzee wa kazi. Nat Koibatek branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Thank you so much, Bwana Bundo Teach. Nat Laikipia branch. Laikipia, take note, national chair. Nat Marakwet branch. Solidarity. Asante sana, Chairman Marakwet branch. Asante. Nakuru branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Nakuru. Solidarity. Thank you so much, Bazoo. Nat Nandi Central branch. Solidarity. Asante sana, Bwana Mayo. Nandi East of the branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante sana, Tenai and your team. Thank you so much. Nandi North branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Asante sana. Thank you so much, Nandi North, Bwana Serem. Narok branch. Asante sana Soyantet and your team. Nat Olkajuedo branch. Nat Olkajuedo, asante sana Eli and your team. Nat Samburu branch. Nat Samburu, solidarity. Solidarity. Asante sana ndugu Lentaya. Nat Sotik branch. Solidarity. Asante sana. Nat Transmara branch. Transmara. Asante sana. Thank you so much. Thank you so much ndugu yangu katibu. Nat Trans Nzoia branch. Asante sana Bwana Wanjala and your team. Solidarity. Solidarity. Thank you. Nat Turkana branch. Nat Turkana branch. Solidarity. Solidarity. Asante sana Kenyaman. Nat Wareng branch. Nat Wareng branch. Solidarity. Solidarity. Asante sana Bwana Tuwei. Nat West Pokot branch. Solidarity. Sembelo solidarity. Power. Asante sana West Pokot. And I saw you dancing as you are coming into the hall. Asanteni West Pokot. I think the 25 branches of Rift Valley region are all present. Any branch that has not been mentioned, asanteni. Allow me to finalize with Western region. Bungoma branch of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Sorry, Bungoma East. Let me just read the names of these branches and we acknowledge their presence because there's a by-election for Western region NECs. Not Bungoma East, not Bungoma North, not Bungoma South, not Bungoma West, not Busia, not Butere, not Emuhaya, not Hamisi, not Kakamega, not Kakamega Central, not Kakamega East, not Kakamega North, not Kakamega South, and then lastly, not Lugari, not Mount Elgon, not Mumias branch, not Teso branch, and lastly, not Vihiga branch. I think, thank you, Bwana Chalenga, thank you so much. I want our guests to be lined up here. Bazu, the guests should be close to you there. Close to you, we have seats there. Let's get those seats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mercy, the seats to that end. To that end. Karibu sana Kepsha. Karibu sana wageni wetu kutoka nchi za ng'ambo. Are we there? Gitari kuja. Yes, and as our visitors keep on surging in, because the number is numberless, members of the NECs right behind me, you will give room so that they sit just there. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm through with the roll call of the 110 branches of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Can we all appreciate ourselves? Solidarity! 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 Thank you very much. National Chairman, kindly step forward and we have your address. Asante karibu. Can we clap for the National Chairman as he proceeds to the dais? Asante sana. I'll come back and recognize the guests that are here.
Tumpigie Secretary General Makovi. Thank you, SG, for introducing each and every branch that is represented here. Ladies and gentlemen, you can now note that my soldiers are behind me, taking care of me. And of course, it's the first vice and the second vice national chair. The Secretary General of the Kenya National Union of Teachers, our distinguished guests, our international friends, esteemed delegates, ladies and gentlemen. Solidarity, solidarity, solidarity. It is with immense pride and enthusiasm that I stand before you today in the 64th Annual Delegate Conference, ADC, in the beautiful coastal city of Mombasa. I would like to extend my warm welcome to all our guests who have joined us today. Your presence is highly honored and will enrich our discussion and highlight the importance of solidarity, both locally and internationally, in the pursuit of quality education for all. As we gather in this auspicious setting, we find ourselves at the center of the ongoing journey to improve the education system in our country. The challenges we face are unmotivated, and our resolve to overcome them must be equally strong. Together, we can pave the way for a brighter future for our educators and the students we serve. Colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, let me take a moment to acknowledge and celebrate the 110 branches represented here today. Your dedication, resilience, and the unwavering commitment to the ideas of Knut have been instrumental in shaping our collective strength. Each branch plays a vital role in ensuring that every teacher's voice is heard and represented. I encourage you all to applaud the handwork and efforts that have brought us to this significant moment. Tujipigie makofi. Colleagues, I would also like to express my sincere gratitude to our national leadership, especially to our Secretary General, Collins Henry Oyu. Your tireless voice and advocacy for the welfare of our members has been exemplary. You have demonstrated that you are more than capable of navigating complexities of our education set up through fighting for the rights of our teachers. Your leadership during the recent call for industrial action in August has served as a beacon of hope for many of our members. On equal measure, the members of the National Steering and the National Executive Council have displayed wisdom in guiding our action as a union. Brothers and sisters, as we reflect on the future, we must confront the urgent issues of climate change. This is not merely an environment concern, it is educational imperative. The effects of climate change are being felt in classrooms across the nation, impacting our students' learning experiences and the well-being. Our responsibility as educators extends beyond the confines of our classroom. We must prepare our students to become environmentally conscious citizens equipped with the knowledge and skills necessary to combat our climate change. At this conference, we will explore how we can mitigate climate, advocate for sustainable practices with our schools. Together, we can lead the change towards a greater future. Ladies and gentlemen, another critical issue on our agenda is the CBA 2025-2029. This agreement is not a document. It represents the promise to our teachers that their hard work and dedication will be recognized and rewarded. We must ensure that the CBA addresses the pressing concerns of our teachers, particularly in terms of salaries, promotion, and working conditions. Finally, as we look ahead to the upcoming year, 2025, we must develop hope for positive development in the education sector. Even our students in junior school transit to grade 9 into our comprehensive schools. This transition must be handled with utmost care, ensuring that our teachers are not left to navigate it alone. As KNUT, we advocate for ongoing professional development and support systems that will enable them succeed in this new landscape. Ladies and gentlemen, as we wrap this inspiring conference, I want to extend my heartfelt gratitude to each one of you. May your journey back home be filled with joy. May I take this opportunity now in wishing you a Merry Christmas filled with love and laughter, and a spectacular new year 2025, brimming with new opportunities and successes. Let the spirit of this gathering accompany you, and may you return home refreshed and motivated. Safe travel till we meet again in the year 2025. Solidarity! 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 Long live KNUT. God bless you all. Back to you, Bwana Mkazi.
Asante sana. Makofi tafadhali. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we want to appreciate your presence. Asanteni sana for Ladies and gentlemen, the program is clear. It's 48 minutes past 10. As we were told earlier on, we want to make sure that you also enjoy this great piece. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's have the presentation. We can see the So ladies and gentlemen, we want to celebrate that you're here. We expect our Cabinet Secretary to be very well represented. Of course, His Excellency the Governor, Teacher Service Commission Secretary. Makofi once again to the National Chairman. Asante sana. Treasurer is also here. Makofi yake tafadhali. Of course, Secretary General, thank you so much. We want to celebrate you. The leadership, makofi yao tafadhali. Thank you so much. So our program is very clear. 49 minutes past the hour. Thank you, thank you, thank you for this celebration. Thank you so much for this celebration. We want to appreciate every one of you. In the meantime, let's just appreciate some of the guests. So what happens when the other person gets the food, the other person gets jealous and envious, and they begin to fight. So they until one of them got the wisdom that if I use my longer shoe That's why we are here, ladies and gentlemen. We want to appreciate some of the key guests who are here. We're going to give them 2 minutes. I want to celebrate Capture Chairman Makofi tafadhali kwake, asante sana. Mr. Johnson Jokas, thank you so much. And the council, oh, thank you so much. Makofi tafadhali. Many thanks for the board, asante sana. We celebrate you. Thank you so much. So, our next speakers, we will have only 2 minutes. I have a timer. And the timer looks something like this, so that you know even the delegates want to go to enjoy the beach. So the timer looks like this. When I press it, it starts counting. Please pace yourself. Once you hear this sound, that sound is the sound of a clock. Means you have only 1 minute. And I'd kindly request that we work with that. And immediately you hear this sound, it means please wind up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now 53 minutes past 10. So 7 minutes. For the next speakers, you have 2 minutes. So I'll quickly call out your names as you come. Ladies and gentlemen, we will start. For 2 minutes, ICEA mkoapi, makofi out of that. ICEA. UAP, Old Mutual. Jubilee Insurance. Jubilee Insurance Oklahoma. Premier Credit, Faith Nyambura. Karibu, Faith Nyambura Oklahoma. Asante, makofi ya mtu hapa. Atakapotulia kule juu, tutamka dakika zake. Karibu sana.
The National Chairman, the National Secretary, the Secretary General, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Faith Nyambura, Country Sales Manager at Premier Credit. And we were told once time, when you go to Romans, do as what Romans do. Solidarity. 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 Thank you. So Premier Credit is a microfinance institution operating within East African countries, and we are marking a decade in the industry. Our role in the Kenyan government, we provide financial solutions to corporate, government agencies, salaried individuals in Kenya. We have extended our operations to Tanzania, Uganda, Zambia, and South Africa. We are committed to driving a positive change in people's lives through offering financial solutions. In Kenya, we have over 100 branches and a dedicated team of 2,000 employees in Kenya. So Premier Credit is giving a job opportunity. We have also created investment opportunity for our clients, but also generating job, fostering economic growth across the nation. Together, we are building a bright future for our community. Our partners include SHEIKH Fund, International Finance Corporation, AMFI, NCBA, Brigham, Symbiotic, and Strathmore. For Strathmore University, we give scholarship to our clients. So I believe if you continue partnering with NAT, we'll also give you an opportunity. Beyond lending, we also give back to our community. We have done various CSR activities and initiatives. We have given water tank to Kisegon Primary School in Trans Nzoia County. We have also constructed hygienic toilets at Kemorendio Primary School in Narok County, promoting the well-being of young girls and boys. We have also constructed waiting bay at Kenya Prison, like Meru, government hospitals like Rongisa in Bomet County, police stations like Wanguru Police Station, and AP camp like Kanyonyo Police Border Unit. We do also sponsor team building and also sports activity.
Your 1 minute, please.
Yeah. So Premier Credit is proudly to participate with, to start a partnership with NAT. We anticipate a mutual relationship with NAT through the leadership of NAT. We applaud NAT for their noble role you have taken to unite all the teachers of Kenya by looking after the welfare and the professional interests, thus promoting educational development and teaching professional. Hongera wana NAT. Mjipigie makofi. Finally, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to the organizers of this conference. We look forward to continue partnering with you and also work together to achieve our common shared goal. So at this point, with the request of the MC, I would request all of us to remove our phone. I have some gifts that I want to share with you. So kindly dial *241#. The first 5 people, mtakuja kwangu nitawapea award. Dial *241#. *241#. So MC, kindly pick those people. I'll give them an award.
Okay.
Raise your hands up.
*241#.
Yes.
So we've got 4 as well. So I can see 2 ladies behind there.
You can take their names. We can take their names, yes.
Okay, so the first...
Mark, please assist.
You can just stand. You can just have... So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Njoni tafadhali. Njoni.
So thank you very much. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. God bless you.
Asante sana. Makofi yao tafadhali. Sasa wamekuja wote hapa sasa. Sawa ni sawa. Asante sana. Thank you so much. Up next, ladies and gentlemen. Kegode, General Manager Minet, 2 minutes, please. Welcome. Zawadi zao ziko hapa. Edwin Kegode, dakika 2.
Good morning. I think it's a few minutes. I still have 1 hour to go. The National Chairman, the Secretary General, Kenya National Union of Teachers, the National Treasurer, National Delegates, NEC, National Trustees, distinguished guests and delegates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. I can see people are focused on the gifts. Indeed, it's a great moment to stand before you this morning. Teachers' representatives from across the country. I was tempted to say Western, then I realized I come from Trans Nzoia, then I live in Nairobi, and today I'm in Mombasa, and tomorrow I'll be elsewhere. So we are Kenyans, all counties represented here. I'm glad to see you and to be able to make some remarks. Minet Kenya, which has been an instrumental partner in the consortium that provides medical cover for teachers, we are here to say thank you to you. We are thankful because you have entrusted us with the health of the teachers. It has been a long journey, 7 years counting, and we have come to a point where we've had continuous improvement of the medical scheme. Our position has been to assist the scheme members navigate the changing times, the changing trends around the scheme. Indeed, our focus is on solidarity, as teachers say, solidarity, cooperation, coordination, continuous improvement, innovative solutions, and support of our teachers throughout the country. We are going through changes, as you may know, and we are hand-holding the teachers through these changes. The Social Health Authority has come by, and indeed, it poses challenges, but as well it poses a lot of promise. So as the provider for the teachers' medical cover, we shall hold your hands through this season and even seasons to come. Currently, the scheme is on an extension up to the end of the year, and within the new year, we will come to you with a new set of benefits considering the harmonization that we need to put in place. Thank you very much for your listening, and have a great day and enjoy your Delegates Conference, and also take this opportunity to wish you a Merry Christmas.
All protocols observed. Good morning. I'm Ann Mutinda, a junior secondary school teacher by profession. My team and I, we've developed an e-learning platform known as CBC Elimu Portal. In our platform, we have created courses which are rationalized and according to the curriculum, according to the KICD standards. To access our e-learning books, you follow the link cbcelimu.org. We have our tech team there, and they can display some of our courses. So, you can access the courses in your phones, the tablets that the government offered in schools, and also tablets and all digital devices.
All protocols observed. I'm Kinyanjui. As you can see in our portal here, the strands have been organized according to the curriculum from the KICD, and they are organized in the series and the way they are. From our portal, we also have the notes, and they have instructive images and the videos that has been consolidated. Instead of going to look for information from different sources, they have been put together, and the learner can be able to learn on them. Also in our portal, as I wind up, we have quizzes. Like now you can go to grade 8, where you have quizzes, and the quizzes are automated. Once they do, they can be able to mark, and when the learner fails, the learner can be able to get explanation of what the learner is supposed to do. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Joyce Nzamanu, very good. 2 minutes, please. Wema Health Products, Asante Sana. Just briefly.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. All protocol observed. My name is Joyce Zamalu. I work with Mamoski Enterprise Limited, watu wa Wema Health Products. We develop herbal medicine for diseases and conditions. I am an alumni of Kenyatta University, class of 96, Bachelor of Science, chemistry major, and then I ventured into herbal medicine. Now, we also develop programs for capacity building in health. And I'll talk about 2 programs briefly, Life After 40, and then I'll talk about arthritis. How many of us are 40 years and above? Oh, like everyone. So you are the right people for the program. Now, there are a few things that happen when we reach 40 years, and I'll start with women. I'll start with women. Now, women, when we reach 40 years and above, our main challenge hormonally is our female reproduction hormones, estrogen and progesterone. They start to go low. There's a surge in those hormones. Now, those hormones are responsible for so many things in the body. They are responsible for your bone. They are responsible for your ovary. They are responsible for sleep. They are responsible for memory. They are responsible for so many things. And it's such a sickening and debilitating time for a lady. You feel you are sick. You are sweating, the hot flashes. You become cold at night. You become hot at night. And by the way, when you are cold everywhere. Are we together, women? And that is why we have low libido. We don't want our husbands to touch us. So you start to forget things, simple things. Your phone is here and you're asking us, where is my phone? You have your specs on and you're asking, where are my specs? All that. You have a lot of palpitations, a lot of headache. All that is because of low estrogen. So we have developed a hub called PM&M Estro Boost for women going through premenopause and menopause, so that we improve your symptoms so that they subside and your day is bearable. Notice that if we don't boost our estrogen, we also have male hormones. Do we know that? We have androgens and testosterone. So when you leave your estrogen to go very low, your male hormones subdue and they dominate. And that is when you see older women with a beard, or with a menopausal hirsutism, or with menopausal alopecia, and they give you a male characteristic. So we give you several of these, and you boost your estrogen, and your life is bearable. Men after 40. Men after 40, their main challenge is the prostate gland, hormonally. The prostate gland is a small gland in men, and the urethra passes right at the center of the prostate. So when it starts to enlarge, when you reach 40, there's a constriction of the urethra, and that is where urinary problems occur. Now, why are we creating this awareness about prostate? We are creating this awareness because the initial signs of an enlarging prostate are not painful. And so many men don't know. They'll present to hospital at phase 2. And key thing, prostate is the simplest thing to treat, but unfortunately, it is the one posing a lot of cancer in the country. Why? Because men don't talk. Okay? So listen to the signs that will come when you are 40 and above. They are not painful, but for a man who listens to their body, a man who observes their urinary stream, they can tell something is wrong. What are the signs? Number 1, when you go to relieve yourself, see how far you can shoot. We give men 1 meter, 40 plus 1 meter. If you call your boys, they'll shoot there, isn't it? But for you, 1 meter. If you can't, it's a sign of enlargement, but it is not painful. Number 2, when you go to shoot in the morning, check how the stream is coming out. Is it with pressure, forceful, or it is weak? Many teachers, I attend capture a lot, and last month they were telling me, you are urinating from 5th floor. It is drooping. It is a sign of enlargement, but it is not painful. When you go to relieve yourself, check how your urine is dribbling. From research, dribbling of urine should be there, but 4 drops. But if you realize the dribbling is so much that warrants shaking before repacking, it's a sign of enlargement, but it is not painful. Another sign is waking up at night several times to relieve yourself. Another sign is erectile dysfunction. You can't stand for long, okay? Not the way I'm standing. Are we together? And by the way, for every man, you should stand before you wake up. Okay? Between 4 and 6, you're supposed to stand before you wake up. Are we together? If you realize there is that kind of a dysfunction, it is a sign of enlargement, but it is not painful. Okay? By the way, why do we have the erectile dysfunction? Do you know the function of the prostate gland? It produces semen. Semen is a fluid that nourishes and transports sperm. So if you leave your prostate to enlarge, it will be sick. So when it is sick, it will not act optimally. It will produce,
thank you so much.
It will produce very little semen, and that is what occasions erectile dysfunction.
Thank you so much.
So we have a hub called Prostate Manager, and we have hubs for arthritis and all that. Take my number. We are around here. Take my number, 0721 17 6603.
Asante sana.
0721 17 6603. We have a desk there. You can come over, and we are around. 0721 17 6603. Thank you.
Teachers Service Commission. Makofi tafadhali, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. We celebrate you. Hey, aya, makofi tafadhali. Twaweza kuketi tafadhali. Bwana Jimmy Wambugu, 2 minutes please.
Thank you so much, our MC of the day. All protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Good morning, members. Do me a favor. Look at your neighbor. Tell him or her you are looking good. Nasema uambie jirani yako mwenye mumekaa na yeye anakaa vizuri. You are looking good. So as you have heard, this is Jimmy Wambogo. Jimmy Wambogo is your friend. Jimmy Wambogo is an author of books, also a motivational speaker and team building coach. My main job is to take care of you because you are my friend. I have come with 2 books. One of the titles is called Transformative Leadership. The Transformative Leadership, the DJ, kindly you can do me a favor, pray for me that book. Transformative Leadership, it is a book that is well done for you as a leader to understand the change that has come with the 21st century. Because if we continue doing the same thing, expecting to see a different result, it will not work. So Transformative Leadership, it is a book designed very well for you to help you to understand the change that has happened in 21st century. Also, we have another book. We call it Stress, Fight or Flight. Tell your neighbor, stress. Ambia jirani yako stress. Kama akona attitude, ambia huyo mwingine stress. Inasemekana out of 10 people, 3 of them they are under heavy stress. Na labda ni huyo jirani mumekaa na yeye. But the book is designed to help you to understand well what is a stress, type of stress, and how to deal with the different type of stress. Hizi vitabu mbili niko na very few copies of them. Kitabu moja inaenda na shilingi 1,000, 1,000, and because you are my friend, you will buy one book, you get another one for free. Hapo si ni pazuri? And because our boss is here, madam, with your permission, I'm requesting you to give you this book so that unaweza tengeneza maneno huko mbele. I give you one and the treasurer one. Thank you so much. Kwa wale wengine ambao wangetaka, niko na few copies hapa at 1,000 shillings. You buy one, you get one for free. Na Mungu akubariki sana. Thank you so much.
Makofi yake tafadhali.
Solidarity. Nyanza region mupo. Central region mupo. Eastern region mupo. Western region mupo. Nairobi region je? Nairobi region mupo. Coast region mupo. Northeastern region mupo. Mambo wazima, hamjambo, asanteni sana. Assalamu alaikum. Kwa niaba ya walimu wa Zanzibar, tunafurahi sana 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 kupata mwaliko huu kukutana na wenzetu wa Kenya, kwa sababu Kenya na Zanzibar hakuna haya. Tunashukuru sana kwa mwaliko huu na tunakutakieni mafanikio kwenye mkutano huu. Kuna haja kubwa sana kwa walimu kuungana. Kila wakati tufikirie muungano wetu, sababu muungano wetu ndio nguvu yetu, ndio sauti yetu. Tukiungana pamoja, basi mwajiri anakuwa hana nguvu za kushinda. Tukibaguana, tuko mbali mbali, na kwa ni hatari sana. Kwa hivyo kila mmoja awe mjumbe kwa mwenzake kwamba ushirikiano wetu uwe wa kudumu, mashirikiano daima. Namalizia kusema kwamba walimu tatikia sauti moja, nguvu moja. Walimu sauti moja, walimu nguvu moja. Tena walimu asanteni sana. Shukrani.
Makofi tafadhali.
Solidarity. Comrade Chairperson, Comrade Secretary General, Comrade Treasurer, Comrade members of National Executive Committee, and comrades members of ADC. Habari ya asubuhi. Ni furaha yetu mimi pamoja na viongozi wenzangu. Ninaye mwenyekiti wa mkoa wa Tanga TU Comrade Mohamed Saif, lakini pia ninaye msimamizi wetu mkuu wa idara ya elimu na mafunzo Comrade Kiabo. TTU and NAT are not only neighbors, but also brothers and sisters. What teachers in Kenya need is also teachers from southern borders need. Wote kwa pamoja tunahitajiana na tunafanana mahitaji, na kwa hiyo tunasema sisi ni zaidi ya ndugu. Unaweza kusema hiyo, sisi ni zaidi ya ndugu.
Sisi ni zaidi ya ndugu.
And we all know that our role, our basic role includes shaping the future. And always we'll keep on maintaining our collaboration, our cooperation also, to make sure that the betterment of our teacher and the interest and quality education in our country are working. Tanzania na TTU ni chama imara, chama chenye nguvu. Lakini what I can see here, chairperson, mmeupiga mwingi. Can you say mmeupiga mwingi? You are a strong force, I can see here. Hello? Pokeeni maua yenu. Pokeeni salamu nyingi kutoka Tanzania na kwa viongozi wote wa Tanzania na walimu wa Tanzania. I thank you.
Twende moja kwa moja Rwanda Teachers Union tukimalizia. Rwanda Teachers Union. Kwa zawadi yake. Thank you so much Tanzania Teachers Union. Rwanda Teachers Union. Makofi tafadhali Rwanda.
Solidarity. 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 I come again. Solidarity. Solidarity, comrade. My name is Jeanne d'Arc, the French name. Jeanne d'Arc Campire from SNER, the Rwanda Teachers Union from public sector. That is a big union like yours. I'm speaking on the behalf of SNER leadership. They have not been able to attend because of other duties, but when I'm here, they are here. They are happy to collaborate with you. In East Africa, we are friends, and when we see you vibrating, working hard, we are proud of it. It is good to see you vibrating again. There is a time you have been hearing things which are not good, but for this time, we are proud of you. When we see hardworking staff of KNUT, we are strong. We feel strong because we are one in East Africa. Your strength is ours. When you will be strong, also SNER will be strong. Thank you for everything. The warm welcome you gave to us, we appreciate so much, and I will report accordingly. Thank you so much.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
He is a dedicated leader and passionate advocate for primary education in Kenya. With over 20 years as a head teacher, currently at Donholm Primary School, his commitment to educational excellence has seen him rise through various roles. He is an influential voice on the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development Council and the Education Task Force. Please welcome the Kenya Primary Schools Head Teachers Association, KEPSHA National Chairman, Johnson Nzioka.
Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, solidarity. 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 Thank you. I'm proud to be here this morning. And because the MC has really restricted us on time, I'll be very brief, but allow me first and foremost to recognize the team I've come with, the KEPSHA leaders, both the NEB members and NGC members who are here. We have the National Vice Chairman, Mr. Fuad Ali. We have the National Treasurer, Mr. Kennedy Chieva. And we have the National Secretary, Madam Irene Yaile. We have a NGC member, Mr. David Omondi Radiala, who is also the Chairman of Nairobi. And we have the NEB member, Mr. Nicodemus Musyoka, here. Allow me also to recognize all the members of KEPSHA in the house. All the members of KEPSHA in the house. Yes, yes, Bwana Secretary, you can see the members of KEPSHA. You can see the members of KEPSHA. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. We, KEPSHA, are part of NAT. We cannot be separated from NAT. Madam CEO, Daktari Nancy Jerry Macharia, Madam CEO, Mama Doing Good, the union leaders from our neighboring countries, the Chairman, Kenya National Union of Teachers, Mr. Patrick Munue Kariga, the Secretary General, NAT, Mr. Collins Henry Oyu, Professor Misheka, Open University of Kenya, the NAT leadership who are here, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I was given a brief topic to tackle on the expectations of heads of institutions in nurturing a conducive work environment. And I will constrain myself to that topic. But let me say it is an honor to address this esteemed gathering of education stakeholders at the 64th NAT Annual Delegates Conference. I commend NAT for its tireless efforts in championing welfare of teachers and advancing education standards in this country. As we reflect on the current education reforms, it is vital to consider the critical role of school heads in creating environments where teachers, learners, and support staff thrive. Today, I share insights on the expectations of heads of institutions in fostering conducive work environment, emphasizing collaboration, well-being, and professionalism. Ladies and gentlemen, heads of institutions must prioritize creating a culture of mutual respect and teamwork. And creating this, they must not, one, They promote the teacher's voice, and this should be by encouraging teachers to contribute to decision-making on matters affecting their roles, such as curriculum delivery and resource allocations. 2, they must facilitate professional development by organizing regular workshops, mentorship programs, and peer learning sessions to equip teachers with skills for modern pedagogy and digital integration. And 3, they should set clear expectations, define professional roles and responsibilities while fostering accountability and transparency in the execution of their tasks. The head teacher should be the role model in enhancing teacher well-being. And therefore, we should note that a satisfied, motivated teacher is the cornerstone of effective learning. As school aides, we are expected to do this: address workload balance, minimize burnout by ensuring equitable distribution of responsibilities, to provide emotional support by establishing mentorship or counseling services to address personal and professional challenges faced by teachers. And 3, we should celebrate achievements by recognizing and rewarding teachers for their dedication and excellence in delivery and the quality of education. We should also ensure resource availability. A conducive work environment depends on access to essential tools, resources, and a school head should endeavor to advocate for equity funding, liaise with the stakeholders to secure timely and sufficient financial and material resources, innovate resource utilization. The head of institution should maximize the use of available resources while seeking partnership to address deficits. The head of institution should promote ICT integration by equipping the teachers with digital tools to enhance teaching effectiveness and meet the demands of the digital age school. Building positive relationships. Heads of institution play a pivotal role in fostering harmonious relationships within the school community. And therefore, in this regard, we should ensure, 1, we cultivate trust and inclusivity by promoting open communication and equal treatment for all the staff members. 2, manage conflicts constructively by handling disagreements fairly, ensuring that resolutions strengthen the team spirit. And we should also engage stakeholders to foster strong partnerships with our parents, boards of management, and the community in support of the school. Promoting safe and healthy work environment, the school aides must ensure physical and psychological safety within school, and this includes 1, maintaining infrastructure, regularly inspecting and improving school facilities to ensure they are safe and conducive to learning and teaching. 2, promoting mental health awareness. Therefore, the head of institution should foster programs that reduce stress, enhance teachers' mental resilience, and safeguarding against harassment by implementing policies that protect the staff and learners from bullying and any form of abuse. The head teacher should also advocate for the teachers' rights and welfare while nurturing a conducive learning environment. The heads of institution must also advocate for the teachers' rights. And one way of advocating for the teachers' rights is to support the union in the advocating for remuneration for teachers. Facilitate growth by encouraging promotions, training opportunities, and recognition of the programs that the teachers undertake. And lastly, to protect against unfair practices by standing firmly with the teachers against the policies and decisions that disadvantage teachers. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, a conducive working environment is not a luxury. It is a necessity. As heads of institutions, we are the custodians of such environments and shaping spaces where teachers feel valued, supported, and inspired to give their best. By meeting these expectations, we enable teachers to focus on their primary mission, that is nurturing the potential of learners. Let us work together as school heads and teachers and unions and the government to create workplaces that empower our teachers and advance Kenya's education sector. Thank you, and may we continue leading the vision of purpose for the betterment of our schools and our nation. Thank you very much, and I wish all of you a fruitful deliberation in this conference. And as we go on to the festive season, I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year 2026. Thank you.
He has 25 years of trade union leadership and a rich teaching history in the education sector, having contributed in various capacities. Please welcome the Kenya National Union of Teachers Secretary General Collins Oyu.
Makofi tafadhali.
Thank you. Solidarity. Western solidarity. Rift Valley solidarity. Nyanza solidarity. Eastern region solidarity. Nairobi region solidarity. Northeastern region solidarity. Coast region wenyeji solidarity. Wow. The National Chairman, Kenya National Union of Teachers, members of the National Steering, Madam CEO, Dr. Nancy Macharia, Teacher Service Commission Secretary, our international guests, ndio nasikia mnasema anguka nayo. My other special guests, Kepsha, Chairman, and your team, the CEO, Mama Doing Good, Professor Open University, karibu sana. We shall sign our memorandum today. Minutes. Asante sana. Kesha representative is here. Delegates, hamjambo. Solidarity. Solidarity. Siwasikii vizuri. Solidarity. 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 Dear colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, it is not my time to present the NEC report now. I've come on stage for a special purpose. With us here today is the CEO, Teachers Service Commission, Dr. Nancy Macharia. Before she comes in to speak, allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to say one or two. Some times back, Teachers Service Commission could not see eye to eye with the Kenya National Union of Teachers. Today, there is industrial harmony between Teachers Service Commission, the employer, and the representative of the workers who are teachers, Kenya National Union of Teachers. I take this opportunity to confirm that the moment we knock doors at Teachers Service Commission, those doors are open for discussion. We have promoted dialogue between Teachers Service Commission and Kenya National Union of Teachers. And I must say here today, without blinking, that all is well between NAT and Teachers Service Commission. Sometimes back we could not invite TSC to such a gathering and they come. Today, the CEO herself is present here to talk to the delegates. I whispered to the CEO that these are the representatives of teachers in schools. And you've done a very good work. Kenya National Union of Teachers is a professional union. A union that puts forward the profession first. And then we serve our teachers. I want to take this opportunity that is Western Region. Waingie ndani, let them settle. Let them come in and settle.
Please welcome member of...
Okay. Poleni sana for the disruption. Before I bring in the CEO, Teachers Service Commission, with due respect and singular honor, allow me to recognize Mheshimiwa for Bumula, Honorable Wamboka, Member of Parliament. Asante sana. Can we clap for him? You know, we relate very well, even with parliamentarians. And Mheshimiwa, I didn't see you well because you are in green. I thought you were a delegate of Kenya National Union of Teachers. Karibu sana. I want us now to be upstanding as I welcome to stage the CEO of Teachers Service Commission, my sister, Dr. Nancy Njeri Macharia.
She has trained both locally and internationally in corporate governance, public procurement, policy formation, ICT, proactive management and business excellence models, among others. Please welcome the Teachers Service Commission Secretary and CEO, Dr. Nancy Macharia.
Thank you, thank you. Now, I was here in Capture Conference and Daktari asked me to do what she wanted me to do. Today, this is mine. Tutanguka nayo sawa. This is mine today. And I'll politely ask her to greet you with the 3 solidarity salutations. The first one is solidarity. 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 I've led the way. Karibu sana. Take cue.
Thank you SG. Tutaanguka nayo nikimaliza hii maneno. Si ndio? Sisi zote. Lakini you know SG wants I see he wants to revenge and I'm not afraid. Mimi ni nat damu. Solidarity. 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 So, thank you very much. Our chief guest, represented here by the R&D Coast, Mheshimiwa wa Bumula, my friend also, asante sana, the chair, the SG, the treasurer Nat, NEC members, CEO, Mama Doing Good, Professor Umwega, Open University, international guests all around, members of TSC. I would want to introduce the ones I have come with. I know the coast ones are having issues around coast. We have the lawyer, I always said him to you, Mr. Anwar. We have Mr. Jogona of my office. But Chairman, allow me also to ask, can all members of TSC stand? All members of TSC. You see, I'm doing that because nimeona chairman wa Kesha, and I recognize all the Kesha membership, tell their members to stand. I know Kesha membership. I also know Kesha has sent a rep here. And so I have said, all members of TSC stand. Chairman, nani ana watu wengi? Sasa tuheshimiane. Mambo ya SG yako kuja hapa kunipea instructions, ebu muone. So the teachers present, the delegates, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good, it is still morning, eh? So I have come here today to address you, and I hope just to share a few insights together. And I'll start by saying that I'm extremely excited to be part of this great annual congregation of top organ of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. At the outset, I wish to thank the Knut-A.D.C leadership for inviting me to this critical event in the union's annual calendar. And I don't know why the SG was saying that before this, the CEO could not come. Who said that? Mimi ni nati damu. Ama mulinitoa kwa register. Yes. So this occasion is significant since it brings to the fore the significant role played by the trade unions in articulating the interest and shaping the welfare of employees. Teachers and the teaching profession remain the most cardinal calling in our society. It is this profession that has made the world what it is today. It is for that reason that I'm here to celebrate all the teachers and the unions as we collectively achieve all that we do as a teaching service. In the wake of 2010 Constitution, labor rights have not only been recognized as fundamental rights, but also imprinted into the supreme law of the land. As a result, trade unions have been accorded a new impetus with a profound responsibility to champion the rights of their members within the contours of the Constitution. Being bound to the Constitution, the TSC has had to align its operations, practices, and traditions to conform to the emerging labor rights. Needless to say, labor relations play a crucial role in fostering harmony at the workplace. Unions play a crucial role in labor relations by representing the interests of workers and advocating for their rights. However, as the saying goes, it takes two to tango. The unions cannot exist in isolation. Neither can the employer exist in isolation. We must come together. And we must exist side by side with the employers and the unions. It is this symbiotic relationship that NAT has cultivated since its registration on 4th December 1957. And I was reading this, I didn't know that NAT is even older than me, who is retiring. 1957. In my own assessment, looking back from where we started and applying my evaluation skills as a teacher, because I'm a very proud teacher. I keep telling you, I'm a very proud teacher. In fact, I might just come and look for you seat when I leave TSC. Mutanipea kura? Aya, uyu kwako. And you see, I have seen Western, they have picked their own. And by the way, congratulations to that candidate you have picked. So you have done well as a union. You indeed deserve a standing ovation. Please let us stand up for NAT. Solidarity. Solidarity. Again. Allow me to mention, for the record, 3 fundamental achievements that stand out for you. 1, the clamor for the establishment of a single employer in the 1960s that culminated into the establishment of the TSC. So we recognize you and we honor you. And though we may fight from time to time, we never forget that you fought for the establishment of Teacher Service Commission. Secondly, during the clamor to have TSC as a constitutional and independent record, we won't also forget that for as long as TSC exists, you fought, and we are now independent and constitutional. Lastly, in the advocacy for the members' welfare, NAD stands out above all other unions in Kenya to have consistently advocated for the rights of its members. You have done this using different strategies, some civil, others not so civil. But as they say, the end justifies the means. I will talk about that when I'm ending this speech. I now turn to the theme of my presentation, the role of the TSC in nurturing cordial labor relations. As you are aware, TSC is the largest employer in the public sector in East and Central Africa. The Commission is largely the market leader in terms of employee management in the public sector in Kenya. Wakili, it seems you will have to bring me the hard copy. I'm trying to be techno-savvy na imepotea. But just give me a minute, I'm retrieving it. So I was at that it is the largest employer in the public service. It is therefore incumbent on the TSC to take the lead role in nurturing, championing, and fostering cordial labor relations with its social partners and other stakeholders. Personally, I consider this as a duty and a cardinal obligation. I never take it for granted that we should always work with the unions. More importantly, the TSC is in charge of the most vulnerable subsector of our society. And I'm saying it is in charge, not because we are in charge of schools wholly, but because we are in charge of teachers. And the teachers are in charge of our school-going children. Article 53(2) of the Constitution provides that a child's best interest is of paramount importance in a matter, and all matters concerning children should not be taken for granted. The TSC is therefore required to promote and uphold the best interest of the child while exercising its functions. So we have kind of employed a balancing act when we are dealing with the teachers through their unions, but also taking care of the children whom we are all obligated to take care of. So this has been achieved through various things. One, I want to talk about the recognition of the unions in the teaching service. And the entry point of cordial industrial relations is the signing of the recognition agreement between NAT and TSC, which was first signed in 1968. We reviewed the same in 2021, and early this year, NAT proposed further amendments on the instrument. To this end, and in view of our commitment as the Commission and to foster harmonious industrial relations, the Commission appointed a technical team to meet NAT membership and the team they had and deliberate on the proposed amendments. The process is ongoing, and the parties have generated the first draft to be submitted to the board. I am confident the process will be concluded early next year. And I want to say here that the amendments NAT has recommended are very good for the NAT membership. So you need to take care of them, especially now wako MOMBASA. Sijui kama munawaona kando jioni. Munaona kando? Muwaone. They have done well with those amendments, and I'm proud of them. And as an employer, and as guided by the lawyer here, I'm told hakuna kitu mbaya sana haiwezi fanyika, si ndio? So tugoje tuendelee. So we have also institutionalized the CBA, which we signed, and the current one, you know, is the 21-25 at a cost of 18 billion. And the Commission is currently waiting for your memorandum to commence the 25-29 CBA. As I said, when I was addressing the CAPTCHA conference, and I talked to Nzioka and I also talked to Oyu, the ball is in your court. I know Nat brought an earlier memorandum, but I did advise them, mumecheki vizuri. Because you see, when it comes to the employer, we won't add anything. We shall just look at what has been given, right? So ni vizuri hata mukitoka hapa hiyo memoranda nasikia nataka mumpe alete, hizo vitu waweke kwa hiyo memoranda to commence the CBA. Mr. Nzioka and you know what the Commission has advised. And it's good that we start early so that the government is also advised and looks at all these items. Thirdly, I want to say that we have been embracing social dialogue, and the Commission has spearheaded this. And this year alone, TSC has met NAT more than 10 times. And I want to tell you, although you see me dancing with the chairman, now you here anguka nayo, wanaangukanga na mimi. Hawa si mchezo ukiwaona wakiketi hapo. But tutapelekana tu, si ndio? So, and you see the 10 times they exclude the informal meetings that I personally have had with the SG, the chairman and the treasurer, because there are things that can be sorted at that level. I can't even count how many they are. They don't give me peace. I go very early to the office, but wanakuja wana demand hiyo chai nakunywa hata chai yao ni chai ya walimu sijui nini wanapewa tu. So one of the topical issues we have had to discuss with them are the 36,000 teachers that we promoted. And you see, when they came kukunywa chai yao at the TSC headquarters, they told me that we had promoted teachers, including those who had exited service and also those who had died. Unakumbuka vile walikuwa nakuja huko kumuinsight? Haya, walikuja, you know, nikaambia is okay, no problem. Kama tumepromote mtu ametoka na mtu mwenye amekufa, si hiyo pesa bado ziko? Because then you can't pay somebody who has exited or died. Nikaambia leteni list ya walimu hawa wamekufa na list ya wale wameretire or wametoka for whatever reason. At the end of that retreat, you know, we had to go for a retreat. To decide some teachers have died and have been promoted and others have exited. At the end of that retreat, NAT considered that the exercise was conducted in a transparent manner. And I thanked them for their feedback. Because ni vizuri walimu wakimwambia kuna wengine tumefanya hivi, I like getting that feedback. But we did check and there was nothing like that. But there are leaders, and when we agree on something and we check everything including the TSC numbers, if there is nothing wrong, they accept. If there is also something wrong, we have also learned to accept and correct it. And so give them feedback. Even as they come from this meeting, let us receive feedback. Si nimeambiwa nyinyi ndio watu wa ground. Tunataka kujua ground inasema nini, mambo ya walimu. Na muwape that memoranda and let them bring. We will listen, and we do listen to what our teachers say. So we have also the development of a response governance structure. And in 2015, the Commission made a deliberate decision to restructure its organizational setup to infuse governance structures that are responsive, articulate, and coherent to anchor, nurture, and enhance cordial relations. In doing so, the Commission created a fully fledged directorate to deal with labor and industrial relations. Before that, everything would come to the CEO, who sometimes can get a bit busy, but now we have a directorate that reports directly to me, and if there are policy issues, then we take them up to the board. We have enhancement of institutional capacity, and we have specialized knowledge and skills where needed. And to achieve this goal, the Commission has invested in a comprehensive program targeted to acquire specialized knowledge and skills needed to excel in the industrial and employment relations. Before this, I remember Kinaoyu, when we would have a meeting, walikuwa wanakuja kwangu ama board meeting, wanabeba hiyo kitu ya UNESCO, wananiambia hii mambo ya UNESCO iko hapa, mambo ya ILO iko hapa, hata sisi sasa tumesoma. Wananiambia ILO imesema, na wauliza article gani, hata mimi nafungua. So we have done this so that we are at par with the unions, and that whenever there is an issue, actually we can deal with it without any fights. The other thing we have done is that we have embraced alternative dispute resolutions as a means of managing collective grievances. And we have done this by these meetings I have talked about, by signing the CBA and all these things that are continuous. Commendably, the good labor relations that we have nurtured between the Commission and NAT has led to the realization of the following milestones in the public teaching service. One, we have come up with the TPAD that has targeted 300,000 teachers. We have a seamless implementation of the CBC and CBA. We also have institutionalization of TMEC to coach and mentor teachers, and we have done this for a total of 56,519. The Commission has also built capacity of BOMs and our field officers so that they deal with you seamlessly. Through our consultations, we have had the promotion of teachers, and as you are aware, B5 and C1 form a common establishment for P1 certificate holders. Sindio? C1 and C2 for diploma, C2 to C3 graduate teachers. So upon completion of 3 years of each of these categories, we have promoted teachers on common cadre. And because of our relations, we have promoted in the common cadre a total of 389 teachers on common cadre. Under competitive promotions, we have promoted 73,902 for the years 2018 to 2023. Currently, as you saw the other day, we advertised for 5,690. And although I had a few noises from Mr. Nzioka and the Collins here, we are also, Mr. Chairman, advertising another 19,000 promotions for those we had left out. Sasa hata nilifikiri promotions hata hizo vuvuzela sasa nitasikia ziko wapi. Okay. So what we are doing 2 weeks from now, please, although I know you'll be in holiday mood, please go to our website. We shall also be advertising on MyGov. So Mr. Nzioka, hizo kelele sikujua ni za nini na nilikuelezea 19,000 on top of the 5,000 and many more that will come as the year goes. As you already know, in 22-23 financial year, the commission or the government through the commission has employed 76,000 teachers to address teacher shortage. Out of the 76,000, 20,000 have been engaged as interns, while 56 teachers now are on P&P. The 20,000 will report in 2025 January. Chairman, as I was coming, I also read this issue on mental health. And I don't know whether during our talks and retreats, Wakili has not told you we have a wellness unit, a full-fledged wellness unit, and we have partnered with hospitals and other Kenyans of good, who would want to help our teachers, and we give the necessary support to teachers who are in need of this service. So, Mr. Nzioka, at SG, if there are any teachers who are struggling with mental health, with the drugs, with anything, please refer them to the wellness unit. We have hospitals we work with, and teachers are not punished for that. It's a sickness. And we can also partner with the two of you so that you help us because of the number of our teachers. So on behalf of the Teacher Service Commission, I wish to assure the union and the entire teaching fraternity in Kenya that TSC shall continue to do what it takes to ensure that we further foster and strengthen industrial relations with the teacher union so as to leverage on the benefits of good industrial relations. As I conclude, I take this opportunity to once again thank the union for their zeal in not only representing their members, but also defending the workspace in the teaching service. I implore upon the union to continue serving your members as you have always done through embracing the spirit of negotiation. Finally, Mr. Chairman, let me turn to myself now as Nancy Macharia. I have no words, Mr. Chairman, to express my most profuse appreciation to Knut for your utmost professionalism with which you have dealt me over the last 9 years. I said I would talk to this because we said, sometimes you have dealt me with utter civility. At other times, I don't know whether this is what your members tell you, sometimes you have not been so civil. Wacha tukumbuke 2015. Mnakumbuka? Mlikuwa wapi? Kwa street, sidio? You waited for me to get my letter of appointment as the first secretary who is a woman. Halafu wakaanguka na mimi. The following day nilikuwa nasikia masufuria kwa street. Pesa pesa chap. And that was my baptism when I was appointed as the TSC secretary. But as I approach the tail end of my 10-year service as secretary and CEO of TSC, I can only look back with an incredible tinge of satisfaction over our enviable work relationship in the office. I want to say that in the 9 years as I go to the, inaitwa nini hii ya mwisho? Hii inaitwa nini kwa hawa watu wanakimbia? The home stretch. So as I go towards this home stretch, I want to say you have made me what I am. I want to say you have built me. I want to say, although when I meet you, you say that I look smaller than when you see me on the TV, I want to say you have made the strong woman you see here today. If maybe looking back in my career, I keep thinking, maybe if they had been too civil, I would have rested in my comfort zone, isn't it? Then I say, if they were bad all through the years, maybe hata ningetoka hii job. But you have balanced the act. Sometimes munanisukuma to the wall. Kabisa, kabisa, kabisa. Hata munakataa T-pad. Munakumbuka? Munakataa na huyu unamuona kwa TV akisema hakuna kitu kama hii. Haya. Ni nini ingine mlikataa? Hata CDC mlikuwa mmekataa training. Mukasema hamwezi. Hata wakati gava imepeana. Munakataa kabisa. But we are here today. Sidio? And I'm very proud of you, by the way. So I want to say that I can look back with a lot of satisfaction. This journey we have taken with Nat, and I wish you the very best as you work to elevate the teaching profession to the higher standards. If, Bwana SG, the home stretch comes before I meet you in a gathering like this, sasa tukikutana kwa street, si mtaninunulia kachai. Sasa hata kama mumenisukuma hii miaka yote, see, I have left you a better teaching service, even your salaries. I am a very proud teacher as I walk my home stretch. I want to tell Mr. Nzioka, hii JSS, mimi ni mwalimu wa secondary na JSS ni secondary. Naweza kuja kuuliza kanafasi kakufundisha my two subjects. Please munikubalie tu. And then these good people here, SG, as I said, wamesema tukikutana watanisalimia na wataninunulia kachai. Na sasa nikimaliza kuongea na nyinyi, nitagojea ule atakuja kuni-invite ka Christmas angalao. I wish you very well in this conference. Thank you very much indeed for listening to me. And you have been my very good friends. Thank you very much.
Shaskia kikingia ni kublast huko ngabado unachukua madam, so anguka nao itabaki meflow na vibe. Mtaja patikani hadi late night ya sweet ndo tani wai nikupini location na nikufana na hii niko chupa mimi na chupa utakuwa sorry acha nikushow kwanza form ya kidona nishashika kwa twende chini hadi na mimi tunasikiza shit city tuna feel free take a video na post pale NGC jina ni content to rap ni talent G anguka nao.
Thank you so much, thank you so much. Tuwaweza kuketi chini as we also allow her to leave. Thank you so much indeed. We
is an advocate of the High Court of Kenya and is a seasoned legal expert with over 30 years of experience in law, corporate governance and compliance. She has served across all levels of the judiciary, from subordinate courts to the Court of Appeal. A dedicated Christian and family woman, she exemplifies faith-driven leadership, inspiring others to pursue excellence, resilience and ethical values in all endeavors. Please welcome the advisor to the First Lady and CEO Mama Doing Good, Elizabeth Koskei.
Makofi tafadhali.
Tumeona mkono wake Bwana.
Thank you so much. Let me begin by acknowledging the presence of a member of parliament for Vunyuma constituency who is with us today. Allow me to acknowledge the work done by Mr. Collins Oyu, the Secretary General, Kenya National Union of Teachers, our CEO and Secretary to Teachers Service Commission, Dr. Nancy, the Chairperson, Deputy Secretary General, National Treasurer, regional representatives, branch officials, and various committees focusing on different aspects of the Kenya National Union Teachers Operations, the Vice Chancellor to our Open University present, esteemed delegates of the Kenya National Union of Teachers, distinguished guests from far outside our borders, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon once more. It is with great honor that I stand before you today at the Kenya National Union of Teachers, being the 64th Annual Delegates Conference. I have today felt the power of your union. I have seen what you're capable of doing, and I have witnessed the solidarity that you have. Solidarity, solidarity, solidarity. Thank you so much. Allow me probably to add the fourth one. Will you? And through the SG and his entire team. We come from an organization called Mama Doing Good, and we say doing it the right way. Would you allow me for this purpose only to say, when I say the fourth solidarity, you say Mama Doing Good. Solidarity, and we say, and doing it the right way. Mama Doing Good, doing it the right. Thank you so much. Before I proceed, receive greetings from Her Excellency, Mama Rachel Ruto, who is one of you. She is an educator like you. And she told me to remind you people that she is one of you. She appreciates the work you all do in teaching and raising up our children to make them the children of this nation and the men and women of substance that they will soon be. Do you receive her greetings? Let me see by a show of your hands. Thank you. Thank you so much. The Kenya National Union of Teachers has been a pillar of support for our Kenyan educators since its establishment in 1957. I commend Knut for its unwavering dedication to enhancing the lives of educators in Kenya. Knut's ability to balance trade union with professional development support showcase its remarkable leadership and vision. And we say hongera to the vision of Knut. With a lot of humility, permit me on behalf of our patron, our board of management, and the staff to express our sincere gratitude to the Secretary General, Mr. Collins Oyu, and the entire Knut leadership for your continued evident support of efforts of Mama Doing Good organization to green schools. You have heeded our call, honored us with your presence, and you have personally been involved in some of our organization's program. To cite a few examples, You have been with us in the rehabilitation of the Kapwony Swamp in Nandi County last year. Most recently, we were honored by your gracing of the inaugural First Ladies Mazingira Award ceremony during the Mazingira Day at State House on 10th October 2024. Your presence, thank you, your presence was fully felt through the presence of your Secretary General and his team, and we really appreciate you. Additionally, I would like to express our gratitude for your leadership in initiating discussions at our office, ultimately resulting in the signing of an MOU, which is a Memorandum of Understanding that solidifies our partnership today. We have a partnership with your union because of the efforts that have been made by your leadership, led by the Secretary General. Bwana SG, your commitment and engagement has been invaluable in driving our shared vision forward. You must be wondering who Mama Doing Good is. How many want to know who Mama Doing Good is and what it stands for? Thank you. Mama Doing Good is a non-profit organization that implements the programs and initiatives of Her Excellency Mama Rachel Ruto, who is the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya. You will want to wonder what we actually do. And I hear many people asking, what do they do? Allow me to let you know that we catalyze socio-economic transformation in communities to achieve a quality holistic life through spirituality, collective agency, voice, and influence. We deliver our programs through 3 strategic pillars, namely women economic empowerment, environment and climate action, and food security and livelihoods. Our impact has been mainly in 2 aspects. It's been in people through the communities and in our planet, which is the reason we are here, to take care of our environment. On the side of people, Mama Doing Good is built on the strong foundation of Joyful Women Organization, which has been in operation since 2009. Allow me at this stage to ask if there is anyone who is a member of this union and who is a joyful organization member. Is there anyone who is a member of Joyful Organization? Kindly stand, I acknowledge your presence. Kindly stand. Let's applaud the Joyful Women members here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. As a key pillar, Joyful Women Organization focuses on promoting economic empowerment and financial inclusion through table banking. With our innovative table banking model, we bring together communities to pool their resources and improve their livelihoods. We currently have over 17,000 table banking groups of between 10 to 25 women spread across 44 counties in Kenya. These groups mainly are in the grassroots or the rural areas. We have gone through challenges as an organization, and despite that, we have gained a lot of impact in what we do. You might ask, what exactly does Joyful Women, which is part of the programs under Mama Doing Good, do? We have assisted many women to establish their MSMEs, mainly in the agribusiness space. We have trained and continuously built capacity of some in financial matters, including investment. We've also trained them on digital literacy. We have trained them on conservation of our environment, and we are transitioning them to clean energy or clean cooking. We have also linked them to markets for their products. We have taken some for benchmarking within our regions and also outside the country. Currently, we boost their tables by giving them money that they will use, borrow as it is, without securities, to boost their small businesses so that we enhance them. This model has worked for both the grassroots women that the financial sector used to call nanos, and those who are professionals like you and me. So impactful has this program been that some men have asked, if we can allow them to join us. The women in the house, can I see you by a show of your hands? How many ladies are in the house? How many ladies are in the house? In this program of empowering women, we have, through table banking, we have had men who have asked us to include them in this program. Should we include them or not? Should we include or not? Include. I hear them saying include. Thank you so much. And so for that call that men have said, that they have seen the worth in women empowerment, we have opened up this table banking to 30% men. Men in the house, can I see you? 30% men. Thank you so much. These groups have registered tremendous benefits in table banking. The impact that we have seen is that families that had nothing, women that brought nothing to the table, have been able to feed their children, they've been able to clothe their children, some have been able to educate their children. Some have had their dignity restored because they don't rely on their husband to give them money to buy even the dignity packs that we talk about. This table banking has also helped to reduce violence in the homes. It has helped to reduce gender-based violence. It has created the social network, which is why we are here to ask most of you to join. As we gain to retirement, we lose some friends at the place of work. But this table banking brings us together in groups to create the social network that will enable us to stay bonded and to be there socially for each other. So it's a good group that we are encouraging all of you to join. We talked about the planet as an organization that we take care of. And right now, we are grateful that the cooperation and the MOU that we signed with Knut focuses more on the issues of planet. Coming to our impact on planet, we have programs that seek to restore our planet. Mama Doing Good is proud to formalize a partnership with Knut through a memorandum of understanding. This collaborative effort aligns with our shared vision of a greener and more sustainable future for Kenya. By joining forces, we aim to play a pivotal role in supporting the ambitious goals outlined in First Lady's Landscape and Ecosystem Restoration Strategy that seeks to grow 500 million trees by 2032 to support our government in their clarion call to increase Kenya's tree cover to 30%. This initiative is as simple as it sounds. All we need is to assist in planting trees and help our children, even as you teach them, to start planting trees. Additionally, we will leverage on your union in the wide range network that you have to promote and support the First Lady's Mazingira Awards program. We normally call it First Lady Mazingira Award. The First Lady's Mazingira Award is a learner-centered national annual environment and climate change challenge that is rolled out in collaboration with the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Environment, and other diverse stakeholders. The award has a broader target of reaching all 18 million young learners, including special needs in both public and private primary and secondary schools in all 47 counties. This prestigious award recognizes the role of learners in climate action and celebrates outstanding contribution to environmental stewardship within schools. By aligning our efforts, we will create synergies that amplify the impact of both the First Lady's Landscape and Ecosystem Restoration and the First Lady's Mazingira Awards, empowering educators and learners to become champions of the environment. As I finish, we are just saying
we'll give her
that
1 minute, just 1 minute.
Thank you.
1 minute.
As I finish, I am emphasizing the partnership that we are signing with you, that through this partnership and Knut, we will work in tandem to inspire teachers. How many teachers are in this room? We want to inspire teachers across the nation to instill lifelong commitment to environment and climate action among our children who are our greatest resource that we have for the future. As I close, I humbly appeal to each one of you as a teacher to go back and support your fellow educator, who is the patron of Mama Doing Good, in causing children to learn how to plant and nurture trees. Go back to your schools and become her champions. And let us create and become catalysts in cultivating environmentally conscious and climate-ready citizens through our children. There is much that we would have said. We have a tent out here. You're welcome to engage us, to register your students for the next year's participation on this award that is done under Mazingira Awards. Now, I want to thank you for listening to me and for inviting us. I wish you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you, and God bless you.
There is an MOU between Knut and Mama Doing Good that will be signed this big round of applause to the SD, the chairman, Knut. Makofi tafadhali. Asante sana. So we have the signing pad. Thank you so much. In the meantime, Bwana Wambugu. Asante sana. So it's 41 minutes past 12. We'll make sure that we are done before 2 p.m. Before 2 p.m. we should have been done. Asante sana. So all the other speakers within the allocated time will have to stop you so that we have enough time for the rest of the speakers. 41 minutes past the hour. Wambugu, please be on standby. Are you ready? 2 minutes? Okay. Just a moment, just a moment. Asante sana. All right. You can go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. 2 minutes. Two minutes, go ahead.
All protocols observed. Yeah, my name is John Wambogo Kamau, Director, Green Care Health Consultant. It's an organization that normally deals with nutritional products. We normally deal with nutrition, Ayurvedic and organic products that normally takes care of our health, because we understand that nowadays most of the chronic conditions affecting most of us are caused by lifestyle. One being diabetes, high blood pressure, we have arthritis, we have ulcers, hyperacidity, and also a condition called erectile dysfunction that normally affect most of the men. So when I go direct to the nutritional products that I have a very good product here called the Detox. And we know that detoxification is a process of eliminating the impurities, toxins, and chemicals in the system, whereby detoxification, you're supposed to do it once in a year for a duration of 21 days. So this detox will eliminate the impurities, toxins, and chemicals in the system. Number two, about this detox, it has a lot of antioxidants that normally prevents people from developing cancer cells in the system. The other thing, it's one of the best in prevention of conditions like arthritis. My second product is a product that deals with those people who have diabetes. And we know that we have two types of diabetes, type 1 and type 2. And the majority of the people develop type 2 diabetes, whereby the condition normally arises when your pancreas is unable to produce enough insulin. So we have a very good package here that activates the pancreas to help in production of insulin. My third product deals with high blood pressure. This one will clear the cholesterol in the blood vessels. It will enhance the circulation of the blood. It will stabilize a condition called high blood pressure. And then for those people who have a condition like angina pain, it's very, very effective. And then my other package for those people who have arthritis, may it be rheumatoid arthritis, osteoarthritis, or osteoporosis, or maybe a condition like gout. We have a very good package that clears the uric acid in the joints. It clears the pain, stiffness, and numbness of the nervous system. And because we know most of the men normally have a condition called erectile dysfunction, we have this one called non-stop. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you so much. If you need more information, Wambogo is here. Up next, Old Mutual, 2 minutes. Go ahead. 2 minutes. Thank you so much. It's 44 minutes past the hour. 2 minutes, please go ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Zuwini Kirago. I'm here to represent Old Mutual Group. Old Mutual Group, we offer financial solution that is from investment, savings, insurance, and banking services. We provide all the services under one roof, whereby we tell you retire when you are liquid, and as the retirement, the most important thing that you need is liquid cash and health insurance. We are back here, our tent is back here at the parking. You can come there, we'll be able to help you to meet your financial needs. Thank you.
Wow, thank you. A big round of applause to Old Mutual for keeping time as well, so please connect with her. In the meantime, tuliambiwa tuna mbunge hapa. Makofi tumheshimiwa Bumula constituency MP Honorable Wamboka. Naomba tafadhali dakika 2 utusalimu tu. Karibu sana. Makofi yake tafadhali. Makofi yake. Njoo. Asante sana. Thank you so much for coming. 2 minutes please.
Solidarity.
Power.
Tusalamiane walimu. Vile mumeambiwa, mimi naitwa Wanami Wamboka, mbunge wa Bumula, Chairman, Public Investments Committee, Education and Governance, the National Assembly of Kenya. I'm here today because I'm a friend to teachers. Your Secretary General is my brother and friend from a different mother. And I can tell you today, walimu muko na mtetezi ngangari. OU is up to the task na muendelee kumshikilia akipigania mambo yenu. Pili, I want to congratulate Moses Masika mwenye amechaguliwa leo, na nasema shikana na OU na wale wengine wakiwemo Luketelo yule amechaguliwa juzi kule Bungoma. Teachers have issues, and as a legislator my work is to ensure that we fight for teachers. Mimi kama chairman, mimi ni mbunge wa pinzani. So it goes without saying that lazima nikuwe na nyinyi. Tunajua muko na shida mingi kuanzia kwa teacher employment. Nancy was here, I would have loved to speak this when she's here. Because teachers are suffering. You take your child to school, baada ya shule anakaa miaka 10 hajachaguliwa. Hajaandikwa kazi. And those who are employed, employment is not across the country. We have skilled employment, which we are proposing legislation in National Assembly to ensure that once you train a teacher as a government, if you don't pay them, if you don't employ them, you must pay them. I know you are overtaxed. Taxation yenyu iko juu sana. Mara sasa muko na SHA, NSSF, Provident Fund, Housing Levy, mtatoa wapi pesa? Sisi tunajua muko na mishahara ambayo ni negative. You have negative payslips. Sasa hivi tunapoongea tumeleta mswada bunge. Kuna ile 30% ambayo lazima mtu ikuwe kwa mshahara. Sasa nyinyi in between mumeleta hii malevi zote, mwalimu atafanya namna gani? Wherever you are as teachers, just know that we are with you and we shall continue working with you. Nikimalizia, ndugu OU, these are your soldiers. Empower them. We want to push the government kupatia nyinyi ile pesa yenu, lakini pia wewe weka pesa mashinani, kwa sababu ikienda kwa branches zako, hawa watu wanakupenda na wanakutetea sana. Walimu tutapata nafasi ingine kuongea sana. Mimi ni mtetezi wa wanyonge, sauti ya mwananchi. Asanteni sana na Mungu ambariki.
Asante sana, makofi yake tafadhali. Well done. Up next, this is Omar Mwanahamisi. Makofi yake tafadhali, Mrs. Omar Mwanahamisi. Karibu sana, lakini kabla hapo kuna zawadi. Up next. 2 minutes, please. Go ahead.
The Kenya National Union of Teachers leadership, all invited guests, delegates, good afternoon. Hamjambo. Mimi naitwa Mrs. Mwanahamisi Omar, ni Chief Principal Mama Ngina Girls Mombasa, lakini kwa leo nawakilisha chairman wetu wa KESHA, that is Kenya Secondary Schools Heads Association, ambaye yuko safari kule Zambia. Na kwa sababu niko karibu, nimeambiwa nije niwe nanyi niwasalimie, na kwa sababu sitaki kupigiwa mavuvuzela, nimewasalimia na karibuni Mombasa. Asanteni.
She has served as Professor of Computer Science, Information Systems at the University of Nairobi, Deputy Vice-Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs at the University of Kabianga, Chairman of the Kabete National Polytechnic, and as the President of the African Association for Teacher Educators and the African representative to the World Forum for Associations of Teacher Educators. He has published widely in reputable scientific journals and publications and has been involved in the design, development and implementation of several large information systems. Please welcome the Open University of Kenya Vice-Chancellor, Professor Elijah Omwenga.
Makofi tafadhali. 5 minutes, please. 5 minutes.
Thank you very much. May I ride on the protocols already established, but like to recognize the chairman of the Kenya National Union of Teachers, the Secretary General, Mama doing good, CEO, distinguished guests who have been invited to this auspicious occasion, fellow teachers, the chairman of KEPSHA, my friend, Wananzioka, and your team, ladies and gentlemen. I know I've been given 3 minutes, and I will utilize the 3 minutes by inviting you to join the big train that has been formed, the Open University of Kenya. This is a university that was established through a charter last year, and we are already fully enrolled, fully established with students who are going through various programs. The university stands for 5 critical things which you teachers subscribe to. The university is inclusive in every aspect of it. We are recognizing prior learning as one of the criteria for admission, among others. The university is flexible in terms of the learning opportunities which are there. You learn at your own pace, at your own time, using technology that we have assembled. So we also emphasize on access to the resources and the programs from any part of the world. Fourthly, the university is affordable. This is a university established to address those who may be challenged in terms of financial resources. We charge only 1/3 of the normal fees that others are charging, and this is a university that stands for quality. We already have 7 flagship programs where about 2,400 students have enrolled within that record time, going through these programs ranging from data science, economics, all the way to postgraduate diploma in leadership and accountability. Now we are developing 20 new programs which will be available for you, the teachers, specifically on areas of Masters in Education Leadership, Masters in Artificial Intelligence, data science in undergraduate, nursing for those who want to upgrade. We also have PhD programs in areas of commerce, management, leadership, technology education, all these geared towards addressing needs of the society as well as your own growth for lifelong learning. The university stands for excellence, and that's the reason I've been asked to come and talk to you, so that we, the teachers, can go to the grassroots and talk about this university and what it stands for. A public university chartered for purposes of enabling everybody to acquire higher education. So I want you, teachers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen from across the globe, to take the good message to the grassroots that the Open University is here, a public chartered university, to enroll you and achieve your dream. I want now to ask that a very brief video which has been developed be presented in the 2 minutes that have been given. So the video starts to play now. Please increase the volume. Isn't it?
Shall we sign one?
Yes.
Then the rest can be broadcast down there. Assign pale chini.
Congratulations to the graduates and the OU continue to shine as a beacon of hope and excellence.
Now, this video was recorded on the 29th of November, on Friday, during our inaugural graduation ceremony. Within a year, we already have a graduation for the postgraduate diploma in leadership and accountability and postgraduate diploma in technology education. So enroll now, and in a year's time, you will be sharing in the glory like this graduate. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Thank you so much. Makofi tafadhali. Open University for Kenya signing an MOU with the Kenya National University. Makofi yao tafadhali for that partnership. Thank you so much. Asante. That is the signed MOU. Memorandum of Understanding. Asante sana. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Makofi yao ya mwisho tafadhali. Asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute to the top of the hour, 1 p.m. This is the final stretch. This is the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we want to cross borders. Crossing borders means we are talking global. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Danish Union of Teachers International Secretary, Kåre Asmussen. Makofi yake tafadhali. Karibu sana with celebration. Thank you. Makofi tafadhali. Asante sana. Well done. That's it. Solidarity. Well done. Talk to us.
Solidarity! 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 Delegates, guests, colleagues, Valimo, on behalf of the President of the Danish Union of Teachers, Valimo Denmark, I salute all of you. Teachers in Denmark have always had great sympathy of the struggle of teachers in Kenya. And I've been asked to give us. The partnership between Knut and DLF began in 1982, more than 40 years ago. As one of the oldest teachers in Africa, Knut was founded in 1957, and DLF is one of the oldest teacher unions in Europe. This year, we celebrated 150 years anniversary. So DLF was founded in 1974, and at that time in history, the teacher's salary in Denmark was paid in bags of barley. However, by 1982, DLF had negotiated a proper cash salary for teachers, and DLF was looking beyond Europe for international partnerships. And this was when Knut and DLF engaged in what has become a permanent partnership. Important goals were achieved. During the first years, DLF and Knut combined forces in lobbying for the merger of the two global teacher federations into one single federation. And with the help of many other unions, teacher unions all over the world, we managed to assist the two global organizations into one called Education International. Since then, DLF and Knut has been very supportive to Education International. The other great achievement in the partnership was the leadership training of Knut national and branch leaders. This paved the way for school representative training. And here, I'm holding the first Knut school representative handbook, which was printed in 1995, On the back of it, it says that the price is 350 shilling. And so if Knut is willing, has the funds to pay 350 shilling, I'm willing to sell it. 25 years ago, I came for the first time to Kenya as a delegate of the Danish Union of Teachers. Here I had the honor to work with Edward Lerot, Peter Lubilela, and late Adongo and late Katomanga. Since then, Francis Nanga became Secretary General and led the rollout of the school representative training in all branches in Kenya. At this time, NAT was by far the strongest union in East Africa. And in 2003, in Machakos, the idea of FIATU, the Federation of East African Teacher Unions, was born. However, it was not until 10 years later, in 2013, that FIATU was founded and chaired by NAT for the first 2 years. During this period, the partnership between NAT and DLF was mainly focused on strengthening other FIATU member organizations through South-South cooperation. So at that time, NAT was a resource provider and a regional leader in education these years. All this was when NAT was still strong and the employer in Kenya was still following mutual agreements and international law. However, when the government attacks on NAT culminated in 2020 by denying NAT transfer of its own members' fee to strengthen, then the partnership was put on a test. After starving NAT financially by many months, the employer demanded that NAT should conduct its constitutional and prescribed Congress in 2021, and if not, the employer would dissolve NAT. With no other option, and with very short notice, NAT therefore requested Education International and the Danish Union of Teachers for what equals to 12 million Kenya shillings. EI coordinated the fundraising, and DLF lobbied the dominant American and European teacher unions for contributions. And due to the NAT's reputation for long-term commitment to international partnerships, the funds were collected in a faster way than I have ever experienced in the history of Education International. The partnership between NAT and DLF had passed the test.
1 minute, please. Go ahead.
On behalf of the President of the Danish Union of Teachers, it is important to emphasize that the DLF solidarity with teachers in Kenya is part of our pride identity as an organization. And this is also why I'm wearing this shirt.
Wow, wow, wow.
And we are very happy to see that your relationship with TSC has improved. So, it is therefore in the spirit of our long-term partnership that DLF this year has co-founded the revitalization of the NAT Leadership Training Program. This has resulted in the development of a revised NAT Leadership Training Manual and Leadership Handbook. And in DLF, we hope that this will lead to school representative training like in the good old days. This expressed hope marks the end of my presentation. Solidarity forever! Asante walimu.
Asante, makofi tafadhali, makofi tafadhali. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for the next. We are closing final stretch. Bwana Ayub, we are ready for the next.
Solidarity. Okay, on behalf of NAT, there are 4 strategic documents that are to be launched today, because one of the message that is being passed by the documents is a statement of leadership that was made about 200 years ago. And the message is that the problem with modern leadership is not because we have died without not achieving our dreams, but it's that of dying without dreaming at all. So NAT dreamt and developed a strategic plan, 2025-2029. NAT has developed a training handbook on leadership. NAT has developed a training manual which is guiding on how the training is conducted. Then the last is a human resource policy and procedure manual. So that's the documents that we are preparing to launch them, so that at least with the people in the leadership of NAT, the issue is not dying without not having dreamt, but at least you must dream, but you leave the dream behind for the union. So I don't know whether the team is ready for the launch. Brother, sorry. Is the team ready? Okay.
Thank you so much.
The chief guest, can we have the chief guest joining us here, please?
Representative,
Yeah.
Mama doing good.
Yeah, all the dignitaries to join us here. Kefsha.
Ready.
Yeah, Kefsha. And you hold for us the strategic plan. Kefsha to hold for us the training handbook. Okay.
And also Emmanuel Wangula, please come forward.
So can we hold our hands together for the launch of the strategic plan, training handbook, training manual, and human resource policy? NAT solidarity.
Tusimame sote as we celebrate the launch.
Solidarity.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Wapi wapi?
tunamalizia. Thank you so much.
Yes, colleagues, solidarity. Solidarity.
Pesa.
Solidarity.
Forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, you have witnessed various guests speak to you here today at the 64th Annual Delegates Conference of the Kenya National Union of Teachers. We had invited, and you saw for yourselves, members of parliament, international guests, including the Danish Union of Teachers representative Knut-A.D.C, and he told you, you can remember too well, that the partnership of Kenya National Union of Teachers and the Danish Union of Teachers has a stretch of over 40 years. I think that one we must appreciate, ladies and gentlemen. Solidarity. Siski vizuri. Solidarity. Solidarity. Solidarity.
Thank you. Thank you. We went ahead as a union to establish cordial relationship with agencies in this country. We started with Teacher Service Commission. And our sister Dr. Nancy Mashari has said here, and I want to remind you, the Teacher Service Commission is courtesy of Kenya National Union of Teachers. Teacher Service Commission as a constitutional commission that is very independent, Kenya National Union of Teachers put up a spirited fight in the year 2010 when we came up with a new constitution which currently rules this country.
Work and in many other very important sectors of modern life. The government immensely appreciates the role teachers and the teacher leaders play in education, in educating the nation, shaping the right opinion and enlightening the society. This is why we are here to commend you for good work. I think we should clap for ourselves. Thank you. As a government, we will continue to take steps and measures to promote the welfare of teachers to enhance efficiency and effectiveness in the education system. Ladies and gentlemen, as you are aware, we are now in the midst of a very comprehensive reform process through the recommendation of the Presidential Working Party on Education Reforms. On areas that has been the subject of discussion is the domiciling of junior school, and as you will recall, the ministry implemented the recommendation of the Working Party that junior school will be domiciled in existing primary schools. The justification for this recommendation was the availability of classrooms in primary schools and the psychosocial support needs of the learners, which are closer to those of their primary peers. At present, we are preparing for grade 9, the final year of junior school. This follows two successful transitions across grade 7 and grade 8. Both grade 7 and grade 8 were provided with core textbooks at a ratio of 1 book per learner. The distribution of textbook for grade 9 started on 23rd October 2024, and it will end in time for the new school term in January 2025. In terms of infrastructure, the construction of 16,000 classrooms required for grade 9 is at an advanced stage. The government has allocated a total of 17.6 billion for the completion of these classrooms by December 2024. The construction is decentralized to the schools, thereby creating economic opportunities at the grassroots. The government has also deployed a total of 56,950 teachers to junior school. The 46,000 intern teachers will be employed on permanent and pensionable terms by January 2025. A further 20,000 teachers are being recruited and will be in place by January 2025. The government has therefore taken proactive measures and invested heavily to ensure that the noble objective of CBC are achieved through seamless implementation. We wish to ensure the nation that the CBC implementation is on course. We call upon stakeholders in the sector to continue supporting the education programs, especially nurturing the CBC, which is still in its infancy stage. Ladies and gentlemen,
The Kenya Union of Teachers continue to play leading role in educational policy development as a professional trade union through research, innovations, and providing transformational and transactional leadership. KNUT has produced high-level research work that has shaped policy development, such as teacher preparedness for CBC in 2019, the summative evaluation for CBC in 2021, Go Public Fund Education in 2022, and the domiciling of grade 7, 8, and 9 in 2022. I think that one qualifies for a good clap, ladies and gentlemen. That's what NAT has done to shape the education sector in this country. This research work, among many others, engagements have helped the ministry and other government entities concerned with and in the education sector to make right decisions that have had far-reaching effects to the sector. Additionally, the union has participated in educational forum agendas and conversations through workshops, inductions, and town hall meetings. In these engagements, union leaders showed the high level of awareness in the discourse. We wish to inform that my ministry realized a lot of value addition in the involvement of KNUT through education policy development and implementation. Furthermore, it gives me more pressure to inform that this union has also participated in amending several pieces of legislation concerning education. Some of these include the Basic Education Bill 2024, the Basic Education Bursaries and Scholarship Bill 2024, and the Education Appeals Tribunal Bill 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, may I take this opportunity to commend the National Executive Council and the entire Kenya National Union of Teachers grassroots leadership for great work that they are doing. We enjoy a cordial working relationship with all of your leaders through productive consultations and collaboration in the interest of the education sector. We are most grateful and do look forward to continued partnership in addressing the challenges that we face in the sector. I wish you all a Merry Christmas and a happy, prosperous 2025. Thank you very much. Nafikiri ukishasoma speech hakuna kuongezea. So conference ikiisha, enjoy yourself. Take some few days off. Thank you.
Tushasikia kwa Delegates. Tushasikia
our programs through our union website, www.nat.or.ke. We want to encourage branch secretaries to ensure that both branch chairmen and branch treasurers get copies of circulation of information from NAT headquarters, so that the three, and including the woman rep, is at par and on page with our communications to the branch secretaries. The Standard Group partnership. All of us know too well that we have secured a column where every Monday I have an opinion. And that opinion, ladies and gentlemen, is a research opinion, will benefit you as great members of this union. The treasurers who are here, make a point of allowing your branches to have at least a copy of the Standard newspaper for information the secretary and the rest of the branch members who come to the office. Digitalization and ICT compliance of NAT branches, we want to encourage because the world has gone digital. Can we have our branches digitalized? This will actually ensure smooth and quick delivery of service. Recruitment and retention of members. Ladies and gentlemen, you know too well that we started at a membership of 11,000 members in 2021. I want to say now that branches have really tried. And the Teachers Service Commission has also assisted us in capturing blue forms that were not captured at all. In areas where there is stagnation in capturing blue forms, I want branch secretaries to move forward and make reports so that we have our membership surge up so that we can enhance quality service delivery to our members. I also want to state here that today we have members of the teaching service who are not in any union. And those are the junior school teachers in this country. Quite a number of them came up, and they are colleagues who have decided that if we can spread their representation in the organs of the union, they will assist us in campaigning to have all of them be members of this great union. I want at this juncture to call upon junior school teachers who are here to come forward. Junior school teachers who are here, please come forward. Please come forward. And can we clap for them as they come forward? Thank you. We can only, solidarity. We can only have these teachers to be part of the membership of this great union when we talk to them well, when we bring them on board with points of substance to make them love Kenya National Union of Teachers and to make them be strong members of the union, and by one condition, which of course is very normal to all of us. If you want to bring anybody, or any member for that matter, amongst you, you should be able to accommodate them. you should be able to accommodate them. Kenya National Union of Teachers is known for elaborate structures that have made this union great. Right from the school representative, the branch executive committee, BC, the county council of Kenya National Union of Teachers, the regional council of Kenya National Union of Teachers, the National Executive Council, and the National Steering. I told my colleagues that there is no position that can be given on a silver platter. All positions in NAT are very competitive. Very competitive. If we design a position for them in the structures that I've mentioned, they must compete competitively with the rest outside there, so that when they get it, they are real representatives that we have in the union. The team is here. Can you wave to delegates? And I want to tell you, my colleagues, because we are all teachers, Kenya National Union of Teachers is a union of order, a union of discipline, a union of growth. That is why when we embrace you, we want to tell you that you also come in, and this should be a resolution in this conference. Do we all agree that we embrace junior school teachers from the grassroots? And I think the resolution committee is here. Will as many as of the opinion say aye? Will the contrary opinion say nay? The ayes have it. I want to give chance to one of them. One of them, in 3 minutes, to tell us the preparedness that we all work together. Is that not okay? Bwana Omari is here. Omari is here. And I think after this session, Omari, we shall give you a green t-shirt. Are we there? Because the rest are in green, isn't it? And the green as a color is a symbol of great things, not only in Kenya, but in the whole world. Bwana Omari, 3 minutes.
Asante sana, SG.
Viva teachers, viva! Long live walimu, long live! Long live moguls, long live!
Thank you very much, Mr. SG. Asante sana, Mr. Chairman.
Solidarity! Solidarity! Solidarity!
Asante sana. For us, delegates, you know kwamba we are used to moguls viva. Lakini ingine pia tunajifunza. Asante sana. Now, Mr. SG, you know, the JSS teachers for the last 1 year, tumekuwa tukipitia a long struggle because of our fight to get what we call PNP. We went to the streets, tukaenda kabisa pale TSC headquarters. We got warnings, we got show cause letters, we got terminated. We went to Parliament and met the Education Committee, the Labor Committee, Minister of Education, and at last we met the CEO. Then tukakuwa reinstated, and now we have what we were fighting for, which is PNP. That is phase 1 of our struggle. There is another phase of the struggle. During the first phase, we realized that the best way and the only way to win is to come together. Sisi wote kama moguls. Then we fight for our own interests. Sasa kuingia kwa PNP, itabidi kwamba our interest will be fought in a union. So there are 3 options. There are 3 options. Thank you. The first option which, and I am a messenger. Mimi nimetumwa. Na wanasema kule nje kwamba
ongea ikutoke. So wamenituma. The first option which majority of our teachers want is to start their own union. The second option, you know, we have got Knut-A.D.C, and we have got the other one which is called KUPPET. But the fact remains, forming a union is not an easy task. We have to agree. Union si kitu utaenda next week kwa registrar akwambie ndio hiyo. So even as we dream, we need a place where we need to shelter. We either need to shelter in Knut-A.D.C or in KUPPET. Nyinyi mnatutaka? Nyinyi mnatutaka? If you need us, I have a message from the teachers, the moguls, wanasema, if they need us, and this is the place, and your delegates, and your kusema, sindio? If you need us, show us by showing the slots which you are giving us. I know it's just said it must be competitive, but the message they're having is, hapana bwana, tuambie kwamba the 40,000 JSS interns who are coming, tunawapatia 500 slots all over, from 40,000 500 tu, so that we have got 500 JSS teachers who are seated in the table of decision making. When we check our branches and our county and the region and the national levels, hiyo ni kama nafasi kama 3 per branch. Hiyo si inawezekana? Inawezekana. Thank you very much. So our request, our proposal, our not demand is, Mr. S.G. kindly, the delegates, if you can, and if you want us to join the Knut-A.D.C, kindly let us have what we call proper representation, so that we feel like we have our own seated at the table to fight for our own issues. That is it. That's number one. Number two, and the SG will be able to reply, of course. Number two, na mimi nimetumwa tu. We are requesting our leadership, to kindly speak out, or rather push on the proper curriculum structure for the JSS. Tunajua mambo ya games, si ndio? Tunajua mambo ya music and drama, si ndio? All we are requesting, hata sisi tunajitetea. Si mambo ni kujitetea. So tunajitetea, tunasema kindly under games, under music and drama, wacha moguls, they run their own stuff. Let them run. Wanaweza. Kindly, we request you push for that. I'm finishing. We still insist, and it's cool that Daktari Nancy Mashara was here. She's my friend now, very good friend. We still insist that, I'm finishing bwana. We still insist kwamba internship is illegal. We still insist internship is illegal. So we are requesting our leaders that at times, kama sahi kuna wenye wameingia, there's nothing we can do about it. Kindly push the government that no other qualified and registered teacher will serve as an intern for more than 1 year. Iyo nayo, kindly. No other intern can serve for more than 1 year. If it is just 1 year, na isikwe 17,000, ni watoto wenu. Are you happy when they get 17,000? Are you happy? At least let them get something tangible. Kitu mtu anaweza survive na familia. Then our request again, in the next CBA, 2025-2029, kindly, Mr. SJ, kindly try to include career progression for the JSS. We are requesting that the 2 years we spent under internship, it should be looked at like 2 years in employment. Meaning, after 1 year, these people who have been serving TAC for 2 years. After 1 year, they move to the next job group. Mimi natetea watu wangu. So kindly you will allow me. Lastly, and I know my fathers are here, who are my head teachers. They are here, right? Na mimi, I respect you very much. I didn't know, by the way, that normally head teachers are members of a union. I didn't know. When I heard, I said, I love to speak to them. Kwamba, I respect you totally. Now, the problem is, our members, majority of us, ni Gen Z na millennial. You know how we are raised, how we act, how we want our things to be. And we respect that you also have got your way. And sometimes we crash, which is not okay. So we are requesting that mtuelewe tu kidogo. When there are mistakes, talk to us politely, kindly. And as we promise to respect you, we respect you totally. But when there's a mistake, talk to us in a good way so that we live in harmony. Sisi tunataka tuwaheshimu kabisa na sisi mtutreat kama watoto wenyu, which we are okay with that. Lastly.
Asante sana.
Sasa si watu ni kujitetea, najitetea pia. Haya, lastly, Mr. SG, like you said, currently we don't fall in any union. We don't fall in any union. So he was saying, why am I not putting the shirt when the delegates agree? And I know you're going to agree. Nasikia vile muna celebrate. When we get now the slots and we compare with the other team, we see hii team inatutaka sana. Mimi nitavaa shati na nitakuwa hapa mbele hapa napigana na Akienu. Asante sana. Asante sana. Viva Moguls, viva!
Yeah. Colleagues, solidarity. 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 You know, kuishi kwingi, kuona mengi. Kuishi kwingi, kuona mengi. Personally, I love this team. And I volunteer myself so that we continue with inductions time and again. Sinamna hiyo? If you look at the leadership here, the membership of this team, some of them were actually deployed from primary to secondary. Wycliffe is here. How many among us you are deployed? And thank you. And they are still members of Kenya National Union of Teachers. They are still strong members of this union. So it is my duty to make this team blend together. They blend together. And as even we proceed now, kile ambacho lazima tutaacha kabisa is the term Mugul. You are teachers. 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 And Teachers Service Commission, for the fact that you also have an entry grade. You know, ours as a union is to look into the entry grade. And we must make sure, I'll read it here, that your entry grade up to and including those of us who are deployed, they must have an entry grade that we call a grade that will be automated to the next one. Are we there? That is a common cadre. When you get into teaching, it is a common cadre. Even the P1s who got into teaching, when we came with the new CBA, B5 became a common cadre into C1. Iko sawa sawa? So we shall fight for you. We shall fight for you. The delegates have pronounced here that we are ready to accommodate junior school teachers into Kenya National Union of Teachers. Because this is a union that is led with a lot of induction, so that we get to know the trade unionism movement, the trade union movement in ourselves. Inside here we have leaders. Amongst them, if all goes well, you shall even have a secretary general from here. Iko sawa? You can have a national treasurer from here. And you can have a national chairman from here. So don't give up. Some of these demands, we are going to talk over them so that we understand them well and we agree, because this union has structures. Iko sawa sawa? We shall liaise and talk too well. Solidarity. 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 Asanteni sana. this is a demonstration that we can work together if we agree. Iko sawa? Can I thank them? Can you clap for all of them as they now proceed? Asanteni sana. Asanteni sana Omari. Recruitment of ECE teachers, 1.4.8. We know the county government has not allowed us to have ECE teachers as our members. And I think let us move forward to the next referendum and we shall be able to freely recruit ECE teachers. There are some ECE teachers in some counties where the governors have decided to sign an MOU with Kenya National Union of Teachers. In a case where the governor has signed an MOU, tafadhali, let us move forward and have an arrangement to have these ECE teachers recruited, because they are paid through SACCOs. And some SACCOs like Bungoma SACCO, it is Ngarisha, is it Ngarisha? Ngarisha SACCO has approached me that the ECD teachers in Bungoma have accepted to contribute membership fee through SACCO to Kenya National Union of Teachers. So we must embrace them. Ladies and gentlemen, education policy reforms. You know too well that in the policies of education, funding and capitation is an issue. We call upon the Presidential Working Party reforms on education to actually actualize the new funding and capitation model in basic education, and the Ministry of Education should fast-track implementation of the same. We don't want to sit back here and say capitation has not been done to our schools adequately, because you know how head teachers suffer, you know how schools suffer when capitation does not come in good time. Tooling, training, tooling, and retooling. We commend Teacher Service Commission on the initiative of tooling and retooling programs for teachers to equip them with the required skills to implement CBC. CBC, ladies and gentlemen, is not a walk in the park. And we encourage Teacher Service Commission to commence proper tooling and retooling, and especially for grade 7, 8, and 9. Outside here, the cry all over is that there's no teaching in grade 7, there's no teaching in grade 8. So we call upon, even as we commend them, TSC to push on the Ministry of Education to make sure that our teachers are available for tooling and retooling to improve their quality and capacity on the competency-based assessment, which should guarantee effectiveness of our teachers' assessment of learners. Education Bill 2024. This amendment bill is aimed at realigning recommendations of the Presidential Working Party to the Education Act. We participated in the public participation process to align the education bill properly. And we want basic education to read, comprehensive school and senior school, so that there's nothing to do with the secondary or primary. We want comprehensive school to put together ECD, primary, and junior school, so that the reference is clear on what is a comprehensive school and what is a senior school. And nobody at this time should continue talking about secondary schools. We don't have secondary schools. We have comprehensive schools. Professional matters, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say here and now, we have listed professional matters as Teachers Professional Development, TPD. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a spirited fight to have Teachers Service Commission agree that teachers shall not pay for TPD. I want to say, as we speak now, no single teacher pays for TPD. And if there are, because we have crooked officers who will in one way or another bring in some payments that are done by teachers. The branch executive secretaries from branches and the leadership of counties, please let us be informed of any charges that shall be laid on our teachers when we have this program across the country. TSC has committed to fund TPD, and that is the position, nothing else. Mambo ya kuleta pesa ya chai, mambo ya kuleta pesa ya transport, forget about it. Go and train for free, because Teacher Service Commission shall pay. The Teacher Performance Appraisal and Development. NEC demands that TSC fast tracks its purpose for reviewing the TPAD tool. Every other engagement must be reviewed. There was the recognition agreement. Dr. Nancy Macharia has said it here loudly, that we had retreat for review of the same. Si alisema hivyo? Even the TPD, the Teacher Professional Performance Appraisal and Development should actually be reviewed. Teacher promotions. The retreat of Teacher Service Commission and Kenya National Union of Teachers in the month of June, not the last one, in the month of June, resolved the following: that the Commission promotes teachers based on existing policy guidelines. And I want to say here that this has not been the case. Teachers have been awarded what we call acting capacity. You cannot act in a position where the requisite grade for the next promotion is not in your hands. Please, nobody should waste your time. If you are a C1, nobody should come to you and ask you to act as a deputy head teacher. If you are a C2, nobody should come to you and ask you to act as a head teacher. Because nobody will even invite you for the interview. We also agreed that we shall lobby with Teacher Service Commission together with Parliament and the national government so that we have funds to promote our teachers. The 36,000 teachers who were promoted with a paltry 1.1 billion. Constant lobbying, Teacher Service Commission to Parliament and Kenya National Union of Teachers to Parliament has allowed this government to come up with another additional 1 million. TSC CEO did not mention it here. There's an additional 1 million for promotion of teachers beginning January this year, next year. So we are saying that our teachers should get prepared because some of these promotions are competitive. B5 to C1 should be automated immediately so that it should be a common cadre for our colleagues in primary schools. When TSC is advertising administrative positions, it should be done indicating where there are vacancies available. There is no need advertising for vacancies, and when you promote, you end up delocalizing teachers to other parts of the country. We shall not accept, and we agreed, that delocalization cannot be introduced through the back door. If you teach in Mombasa, if a promotion position is advertised, TSC should allow you to apply for the positions that are available in Mombasa. And a teacher from Mombasa should not be promoted to go to Kakamega, because that is delocalization through backdoor. Teachers appointed to hold positions in acting capacities should be holders of substantive qualifications for the positions thereabout. I think I've mentioned. However, hard to staff areas and ASAL, where the above is not applicable, there should be a special remuneration for those in acting capacity. Because it is not easy to pick up a position in a hard to staff and ASAL area. The acting period to be in compliance with existing policy guidelines and other relevant laws. And the law is very clear that any employee should not act for more than 6 months. After 6 months, you have qualified to be confirmed in that position. Ladies and gentlemen, I've mentioned the issue of delocalization earlier. This was done away with, and we should not actually have our teachers delocalized anymore. And on this, I want to repeat, as an NEC, we demand that promotion of teachers to administrative positions should not be punitive. Punishing a teacher to go to another county altogether, you are delocalizing the teacher in another way. Transfers, swap, should be very immediate. If you have a swapping partner, what is the problem with Teacher Service Commission about that? It does not cause understaffing. You have not interfered with the staff of any school, because from here to that other place, somebody will be from that place to where you came from. So all swaps should be actually respected by TSC. We agreed. And when one of you has a swap transfer and it is not taking effect, please liaise with the branch secretaries so that we get to know. Couples should be together as much as possible. And applications for teachers who would wish to join their spouses should be accepted by Teacher Service Commission, just as much as those teachers who are sick and they apply to be transferred should be considered. There is no happiness or pride in having a teacher who had applied for transfer because he or she is sick. You cannot celebrate the death of that teacher when he passes on. So we call upon Teacher Service Commission to have these cases looked into, and very fast. Teacher discipline, as you can see in my report, from Roman 1 to Roman 5. And I said, you had seen this report and actually looked at them. I'm only stressing on areas that we must look into very fast. Cases of merits. If the case merits, it should be presented to appeals tribunal headed by a person of the status of a high court judge. We don't want people to pretend to be able to listen to cases. If there is an appeal, present it elsewhere so that people who are not qualified like ourselves should be allowed not to listen to appeals. We shall have cases of appeal fronted to an escalated step that should have the teacher get the case listened to very fairly. Teacher employment, look at Roman 1, Roman 2, Roman 3, and we agreed that the three which are challenges should be addressed by Teacher Service Commission, as I've also stated in Roman 1 for the address of challenges, Roman 2, Roman 3. I want to mention one here. The role of Teacher Service Commission is to employ teachers. It is within their mandate. Why do we have others purporting to employ teachers elsewhere? And I got this complaint from intern teachers. You are an intern who qualified in the year 2012, an intern. And somebody has moved forward to employ a trained teacher who came from college in 2023. Is it fair? Is it fair? So we are asking Teacher Service Commission within its mandate to make sure that our teachers are employed professionally. Social welfare schemes, we have the PSSS, that is the scheme for teachers who are 45 years and below by the year 2021. We want to wait and see how favorable this scheme will be paid. The National Social Security Fund, NSSF. NSSF is a statutory contribution. We encourage our members to register for NSSF deductions at the nearest NSSF offices. When you don't do so, being a statutory deduction, you will be compelled to pay some penalty. We have talked a lot about the teachers' medical scheme, off and on, and you know the challenges with the medical scheme. We went forward, and you look at the next page, page 22, we decided to face minutes and demanded an immediate improvement of services in the comprehensive medical cover. Mr. Chairman, branch investments, our burial and benevolent schemes are collapsing. Our education schemes are also collapsing. When we look into the affairs of BBF from our sister unions, it is mandatory that if you are in the sister union as a member, you must contribute BBF. Why is it optional with Kenya National Union of Teachers? We addressed it with Teacher Service Commission in Naivasha, and we agreed what you do to Paul, you must also do to Tom. And we want to revive our burial schemes as from next year, because a decent burial for a teacher is a respect to the teaching family. We cannot afford to bury our teachers in a manner that does not befit the teaching profession. So this conference should actually endorse the move that all teachers in this republic should be members of a burial scheme, so that we have an easy time in burying those. National Chairman, I have the salary review 2023-2024, and that is on page 24, plus the house allowances. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is why we wanted to go on strike. The addendum of the CBA 2021-2025, one CBA that was cashless, came in the year 2023. And Teachers Service Commission did what was necessary. In July this year, TSC did not actually actualize the second phase of the CBA. I want to thank you. I want to thank you, leaders of this great union in branches. The heat that you exhibited made sure that the government was to listen. Such that in Eldoret, His Excellency, the President of this great country, Dr. Samoei Ruto, made a pronouncement that Teachers Service Commission must sit with the Treasury. Teachers Service Commission must sit with the Ministry of Education. And the phase 2 of the CBA addendum must be paid to teachers. Were you paid or not paid? Were you paid or not paid? And that is why we did not proceed to go on strike, and we withdrew the strike notice before the third term opened. You have the table for house allowances and the salary structure. The programs of Kenya National Union of Teachers, 6.0, the Knut-A.D.C strategic plan. I want to commend the National Executive Council and the National Steering alongside the executive officers. Today, we have launched the strategic plan 2025-2029. Can we clap for ourselves? I want to thank the Danish Union of Teachers through Tore, because today we have also launched the Knut Leadership Training Handbook and Knut Training Manual. And we shall have all our officials, right from the grassroots, trained using the same manual. Human Resource Manual has also been launched here. So today alone, ladies and gentlemen, we have launched the strategic plan, we have launched the Knut Leadership Training Handbook, we have also launched the Knut Training Manual. And equally, we have launched the Human Resource Manual. Not Gender-Desk. The women representatives in Kenya National Union of Teachers, right from the national office to the branches, should spearhead the Gender-Desk at all levels. I want to thank our women representatives. Last year, you had colorful programs for yourselves. This year, we did not arrange for any. The year 2025, we shall start launching programs for women representatives as they head the Gender-Desk in this republic. School-related gender-based violence, SRGBV. I want to thank the team of women reps for championing school-related gender-based violence until, as we sit now, gender-based violence in schools has been minimized. In some cases, we've had weird activities in schools. Can you imagine a teacher giving 70 strokes of cane to a child? That is, thank you so much, my assistant. You know, she takes good care of me. Sio meona, can you clap for her? I didn't ask for it, but it has come. Ndambuki, tafadhali, wacha hiyo. manake ananiambia hapa anguka naye. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I want to move very fast and conclude. Solidarity. 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 People living with disability. Edward Orlando has just stepped out. But Orlando is the leader of PWDs nationally. And he represents all of them in the National Executive Council. We have done a lot as a union. And we also want to thank TSC for listening to us. As we speak now, our proposal carried the day, so that a section of PWDs earn an extra 20,000 shillings per month so that they can get themselves mobilized. We want TSC to make sure that the PWDs work within reach of their families. TSC should post these teachers to institutions that are accessible and very compliant and with a friendly environment to enable effective performance. The Commission should allow this teacher with PWD case to join a union of their choice. I have PWD cases in branches, and I'm surprised that they were transferred to a union that they don't know. Even those who trained in SNE, where the chairman of Rachuonyo, where are you? We have leadership of KNUT being put into membership of KUSNET without their knowledge and our knowledge. We must maintain, Bwana Katangu, you must belong to KNUT because it is the union of your choice. Ladies and gentlemen, mental health and wellness was mentioned here by Teachers Service Commission. We want to encourage our teachers through the leadership of this great union to have yourselves attended to by the mental health facility that has actually been rolled out by Teachers Service Commission. You have seen teachers hang themselves, isn't it? Have you not heard of teachers hanging themselves? Let us not blame them. Those teachers were undergoing a situation that you cannot even elaborate. And when somebody asked me, why do teachers hang themselves? Basically, it is mental health brought about by overloading and even low salaries that you earn. A teacher takes to school 4 members of the family in secondary schools, and the salary is less than 10,000 because of other loans. Such teachers don't survive for long. Ladies and gentlemen, special needs education for teachers. We note as National Executive Council that NEC teachers work in high-stress environment in which their students struggle with physical, mental, and emotional challenges. We have made a proposal to Teachers Service Commission, and this must be actualized. Alongside this, it is not automatic for any SNE teacher to belong to that other union that we don't know. We are working very hard through the leadership of special needs education teachers, and we shall bring them back to Kenya National Union of Teachers. Early childhood education. We have partnered as a union with DTDA and BUPL, which all come from Torres country. In fact, Denmark is doing us a lot of good. And we have been training EC teachers and the leadership of Kenya National Union of Teachers in this program. On 17th, 18th, and 19th, this team will go to Kisumu, and we shall train members of the national steering alongside other ECE teachers and the leadership of NAT in branches around Kisumu City. Our research department is doing a lot. You can remember, our research made us succeed and have the presidential working party reforms on education. 90% of our proposals considered by the committee. World Teachers Day. I want to thank Kenya National Union of Teachers for spearheading World Teachers Day, an event that took place in Nakuru. And the guest of honor was none other than the CS Julius Ogamba Daktari, and we perfected the theme of the World Teachers Day, which was valuing teachers' voices towards a new social contract for education. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw Mama doing good, and we are doing very well in climate change. We are partnered with Mama Doing Good. And to exhibit this and confirm, yesterday alone, when the A.D.C program started, we planted over 100 trees in Bamburi Comprehensive School. And we proceeded to plant another over 200 fruit trees in Shimolatewa Comprehensive School. I want to thank the leadership of NAT in Coast Region, this Republic, and Kenya internationally for participating, actual participation of tree planting, an exercise that is similar to what we did yesterday, and similar to what we shall do today, and I hope Machio is here. Machio, are you there? Yes. After we conclude this exercise, I'll lead members of the National Steering and members of the National Executive Council to plant ornamental trees in this compound. Thank you so much, Teacher Grace. Here is Teacher Grace from Nairobi. This teacher, from her participation of Green Cover in slum schools in Nairobi, she was awarded a ticket to Australia. So standing by my side is Teacher Grace, who went to Australia to perfect this exercise. That award was great. And for that reason, because she's a school representative, Nairobi branch decided to include Teacher Grace in the delegates for the 64th Annual Delegates Conference in Mombasa. Thank you so much, Teacher Grace. Can you wave to Teacher Grace? Can you clap to Teacher Grace? Makofi moja mbili tatu. Tena. Tena. Ongeza. Fungua. Funga. Thank you so much. Solidarity. 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 Kenya National Union of Teachers is doing so well. Can you say a word in 1 minute? Teacher Grace.
All protocols observed. I'm a teacher from AEF Ruben Primary School in Nairobi, Mukuru slums. I started an initiative called Adopt a Tree. Can you say adopt a tree? Yes, let us teach our young children on how to plant trees and how to conserve the environment to save the world, planet Earth from this problem of desertification. May God bless you.
Thank you so much, Teacher Grace. Clap for her as she proceeds to sit. Asante sana mwalimu. Relationship of Kenya National Union of Teachers with other stakeholders. We relate well with Teacher Service Commission. We also relate well with the Ministry of Labor We relate well with the Ministry of Education, and you can confirm we relate well with the Kenya National Examination Council. We also relate well with the Parliament, members of the House. Really respect Kenya National Union of Teachers. You saw Mheshimiwa for Bumula addressing us here today. We equally relate well with other stakeholders internationally. Our relationship with Denmark, that is international relations, FIATU, the American Federation of Teachers, BUPL. Ladies and gentlemen, our organizations within have cordial relationship with Kenya National Union of Teachers. I want to mention a few. Organization of Central Trade Unions, or Central Organization of Trade Unions in this country, KOTU, relate so well with KNUT. And that is why every other time we send representatives to Geneva. You can see a photograph, 7.62 up there, with representatives of NAT in Geneva. We also relate very well with KEPSHA. KEPSHA was here. The chairman here spoke to you. KEPSHA was also represented with a representative, that lady from Mombasa. Thank you so much. We relate well with the Council of Governors. International partners and collaboration, I've mentioned them before I went to local stakeholders relations. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to conclude by so saying, on behalf of the National Executive Council, I want to thank you most sincerely for attending the 64th Annual Delegates Conference. Members and participants have been able to share knowledge and experience which will make this union stronger through good relationship and leadership. We wish you journey mercies as you travel back home. We also wish you and your families, the teaching fraternity, and the country at large, Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2025. Long live teachers of this country. Long live Kenya National Union of Teachers. Long live, long live, long live, long live, long live, long live, long live. Solidarity, 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 solidarity. Tusimame. Asante. Haya, tusimame sote. Wewe. Haya.
Dr. Kochura. Msalimie Elda. Yejuja demu unyakachi. Gula lego chama. Adeka engineer.
Wanuonge wasiwasi, wanuonge wasiwasi.
Lizzie Salimie Edwin Dola.
Enonge uchochezi
Kulokwala.
enonge uchochezi. Akoni waonge midomo mingi, wanu waonge midomo mingi. Wanu wachodo mana teach,
Steve Rapolo.
wanu wachodo mana teach.
We can get seated, we can get seated, we can get seated. That's very good, that's very good. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. We can appreciate the Secretary General for a good presentation of the NEC report. Makovi was Secretary General. Makovi was Secretary General. Makovi was Secretary General. Thank you very much. This report, which we have been taken through by the Secretary General, need to be proposed and seconded for further discussion. Yes. Who are you? Who's that one? Hey. Your name, branch?
Morris Kenyatta Maluki proposes. Mwingi branch, Kitui County, chairman.
Proposed by Chairman Mwingi branch. Seconded by?
Seconded by Kachambo Jacob Kibwezi branch, BEC.
From which branch?
Kibwezi branch.
Kibwezi. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It has been proposed and seconded. We go to page 1 of this document. Page 1, page 2, page 3, page 5, page 7, page 9, page 10, page 11, page 12, page 13, page 14, page 15, page 16, page 17, page 18, page 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. DJ, 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 DJ.
Naligamba makainewa mapeta basu. Naligamba makainewa mapeta basu. Nayo mitoto nayo niwa.
Mr. Chairman, the holding of the annual delegates conference in the conformity with the requirements of the Commission of the Kenya National Union of Teachers, Article 9, Section C.
Order, 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 order. Can we all go down so that Treasurer has time to read the report? Twende chini kidogo. Treasurer asome report. Let us go down. Let us go down. Twende chini so that the treasurer reads the report. All of us, all of us, all of us. All of us. And we have enough seats. We have enough seats. The treasurer will summarize his report for the benefit of all of us. Let us all sit, Chairman.
Hello, hello, let's get seated, please. Let's get seated in order to give the National Treasurer time to give his report. Tavadari, yeah, we can see the RAV that you have for the National Treasurer. Please allow him. Please. My National Treasurer, please proceed.
Thank you so much, National Chairman. Further, the union will put more emphasis on programs expenditure that is earmarked to impact positively on the quality of education and improve the welfare of the Kenyan teachers. The union will also continue to improve on service delivery and ensure members are adequately informed on issues touching on education and welfare. Mr. Chairman, the audited financial statements are contained in the booklets provided and cover the operations of the head office for the year under review. Finances released from the head office to branches must be audited separately, and the financial reports presented at the branch annual general meetings for deliberations as per NAT Constitution, Article 15(1). Budget for the year 2025. Mr. Chairman, this report contains the proposed budget for the year 2025. The Kenya National Union of Teachers budget is based on the following. 1. Projections of subscriptions to be received from members through the check-off system by the Teacher Service Commission for the 12 months of the year. 2. The NAT building rental income. 3. The proposed expenditure on various 48s. Conclusion. Mr. Chairman, it is now my humble duty to take the delegates through the financial report, which I am aware they have already gone through and understood. Reference. Page 4 is statement of comprehensive income. National Chairman, it is worth noting that on page 4 is the comprehensive income for the union. The comprehensive income for the union, that is the revenue, was 1,959,385,914. It's important I read this. Then what was taken to the branches was 1,149,743. 1,149,743,750. Mr. Chairman, that accounts for 58.67%. Then, Chairman, there is 2.558% that which it goes to service of to payment of service of gratuities we paid to the executive secretaries. Then pensions that we paid to the executive secretaries. And also, Mr. Chairman, it is important for members to note that there are 25 branches that are not able to pay their executive secretaries, and it is us who pay the 25 branches. namely Chairman, Kakamega East, Kakamega South, Kilindini, Kisii South, Kisumu West, Bondo, Borabu, Boret, Garissa, Guja South, Ijara, Isiolo, Kuria East, Kuria West, Kwale, Lamu, Mandera, Manga, Marsabit, Mombasa, Moyale, Rarieda, Sotik, and Wajir. All those branches are maintained by the 2.58%. So, Mr. Chairman, when we go to page 5, on page 5 is statement of financial position. Page 6, statement of changes in fund account. Page 7, statement of cash flows. Page 8, notes to the financial statement. Page 9, notes to the financial statement. Anything you don't understand in that report, you go to page 8 to 12. It is well explained on those pages. Page 10, notes to the financial statements. Page 11, notes to the financial statements. And page 12, notes to the financial statements for easy of understanding. National Chairman, page 13 is proposed budget for the year 2025. Covers 14, 13, 14, and 15. Mr. Chairman, the delegates having gone through the financial report, the audited financial statements for the year 2023, and the proposed budget for the year 2025, it is now my humble duty to move the reports for adoption and subsequent discussion and approval. Finally, Mr. Chairman, may I take this opportunity to wish all members, all delegates and staff of the Kenya National Union of Teachers a prosperous new year 2025 as they continue to serve the teachers of Kenya. Thank you and may God bless you all. Solidarity! Solidarity! Solidarity!
A proposer.
Elisha Mwachizi, Treasurer Msambweni. I propose.
Mwasihi proposed.
Washington Odhiambo, Assistant Secretary, Nairobi Branch.
Evans Odhiambo, thank you very much. I have seen that too. Thank you very much, Bwana National Treasurer, for your presentation. I have now taken up the report, whereby I'm taking you to page 1 of the report, whereby I can see that these are general information. I go to number 2 of the same report, whereby again, these are just reports of the independent auditors. Page 3, that is the confirmation. We go to 4, we go to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Final. Thank you very much, Bwana National Treasurer. Thank you very much, Bwana National Treasurer, for a job well done.
Labor officer yuko wapi? Labor officer yuko wapi?
Ila najoma niwe mana kana nikendo ndo nazia washa kila mundu wakitochoma. Ila najoma niwe mana kana nikendo ndo nazia washa kila mundu wakitochoma. Naligamba magainiwa mambetabazu. Naligamba magainiwa mambetabazu. Nayo mitoto, nayo niwa ya betango. Nayo mitoto, nayo niwa ya betango. Namo achomi, namo niwa mambetakashi. niwa mabitakasha bewa bewa waitando magito bewa 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 waitando magito bewa.
Okay then, we need the resolution committee. The resolution committee. Order, please. Order. Resolution committee. Our resolution committee. Well, okay. Madam Bosco is here with us. She is the chair of the resolution committee. You can call your members, Madam Bosco. Tavadari.
Thank you, Chairman. All protocols observed. The following were the members of the committee, and I request my brother Kasimba to come up front kindly for introduction so that we can give authority now to the secretary of the committee to go through the resolutions which we passed on this 64th day, 64th ADC, Annual Delegates Conference. The members were as follows. We had our brother John Obala, who is a member of the executive, he's one of the executive officers. We have our brother Kennedy Nyamwanda, who is the coordinator and also a member of the steering. We have our brother Bashir Kulalo, who was a member of this committee. We have our brother Nasteha Ali Muhammad, who is equally a member. We have our brother Masharia Mugwe, who is equally a member. We have our brother Jacinta Jepto, who is a member. We have our brother Rahab Nyambura, who have just left because of she's unwell. She was equally a member. We have our brother Kasib Mbangui, who was also a member. We have our brother Patrick Mulamba, who is the secretary of this committee. And I, lastly, Eunice Bosco, the chairperson. And before I hand over, allow me request the coordinator, our brother Kennedy Nyamwanda, our DNT, who was equally part of this team, just to wave. Thank you so much. Allow me take this opportunity now to hand over the microphone to our secretary for you to read for you the resolutions that were passed this day. Karibu.
Thank you, the chair, Madam Eunice. The non-theme resolution of the Kenya National Union of Teachers during the 64th Annual Delegates Conference held at ZAYED Children's Welfare Center in Bombolulu, Mombasa County on 10th December 2024. The committee members have been introduced. The delegates to the 24th Annual Delegates Conference of the Kenya National Union of Teachers, having listened to the National Chairman, Brother Patrick Karinga, the report of the National Executive Council read by the Secretary General, Brother Collins Henry Yu, and the 2023 Finance Report and Budget Estimates for the year 2025 presented by Brother Knut-A.D.C, resolved as follows. The ADC resolves that the beginning of the year 2025, all branches should have their annual general meetings, since it is a requirement by the NAT Constitution Article 10B. The ADC resolves that all branches should open their offices at 8 a.m. and close at 5 p.m. from Monday to Friday. The ADC resolves that branches to come up with the programs and members' activities throughout the year. The ADC resolves that the panel of institutions that offers teacher professional development, TPD, be expanded across the country. The ADC resolves that the TSC fast track reviewing of teacher performance appraisal and development TPAD tool. The ADC resolves that TSC collaborates with the NAT in lobbying for funds from the national government for teachers' promotion. The ADC resolves that the promotions from B5 to C1 be automated after 3 years. This should be a common cadre for primary school teachers. The ADC resolves that teachers appointed to hold positions in acting capacities should be holders of substantive qualifications for the position or thereabout. However, hard to staff areas and ASAL where the above is not applicable, there should be special remuneration for those in acting capacity. The ADC resolves that promotion of teachers administrative positions should not be punitive. The ADC resolves that swap transfers be effected to both applicants instantly because this is already a solution on itself. The ADC resolves that transfer application for teacher couples working distances apart should get back together should be effected as a matter of urgency. The ADC resolves that transfers on medical and security grounds should be effected immediately without consideration of suitable replacement. The ADC resolves that where the head of institution gives contrary opinion on teachers' request on medical and security grounds, the commission should be able to conduct an independent assessment to confirm the allegation. The ADC resolves that the Pension Act be reviewed, that one is entitled to terminal benefits regardless of circumstances of exit. A teacher should be able to access benefits if he or she exits after probation period. Widows and widowers, children pension scheme should benefit both widows and widowers. Terminal benefits should be factored in annual budgets of employer for all teachers retiring that year. Teachers' pension should be paid with the teacher's last pay. The ADC resolves that special need education teachers should be allowed to join a union of their choice. However, we will continue to champion for their welfare terms and conditions of service. The ADC resolves that the stipend given to contracted professionals during examination management must be revised upwards and ensure prompt payment. The Council must provide a conducive working environment for examiners during the working and compiling of national exam results. ADC resolves that discipline is core to development of our union. All members, elected officials should abide by our constitution. Any contrary endeavor should be looked into by the relevant bodies and discipline instilled. The ADC resolves to uphold to the National Executive Council resolution of the expulsion of the Executive Secretary, Nat Mwingi branch, Brother Erastus Mike Munyasia from the Union. The ADC resolves that the relationship between Kesha and Nat be enhanced. The ADC resolves that we engage Kesha to promote professionalism for sound management practices and facilitation of curriculum for access of basic education across the country. ADC resolves that we keep influencing policy that impact positively on education standards, teachers' rights, and students' welfare, advocating for increased budgetary allocation for schools and timely disbursement of capitation for quality education. Knut Leadership Training Handbook and Training Manual, launched today in the 26th ADC, in the 64th ADC, should be fully put into practice by branch officials for efficacy and effective leadership. The Human Resource Manual, launched today in the 64th ADC, should be effectively used to ensure that members' rights are protected and promoted. The Knut-A.D.C should be promoted to actualize the Education International Goal on gender-related activities and achieving equality for all. NAT should engage key stakeholders in controlling threats of school-related gender-based violence for achievement of Sustainable Development Goal 4, number 4, education for all and gender equality. NAT should pressurize the Teacher Service Commission to live to the 2010 Constitution, which entitles every person to equality without discrimination, and make the following demands for teachers living with a disability. 1. Work within the reach of their families. 2. TSC to post these teachers to accessible and environment-friendly institutions. And 3. Allow them to join the union of their choice. To control the vehemently increased challenge of mental health within the teaching profession, NAT demands that the Teacher Service Commission should swiftly work on reduction of workload by employing adequate teachers, provide conducive working environment, listen to teachers to reduce and relieve anxiety, burnout, and depression. NAT demands that the Presidential Working Party recommendation be fully implemented and have early childhood education teachers employed and remunerated by the Teacher Service Commission. Research department in the union should be promoted to play a vital role in informing policy decisions, enhancing teacher effectiveness, supporting teachers' advocacy efforts, focusing on emerging trends in education, addressing needs and challenges.
Annual Delegates Conference, and we were here to fill in the vacant positions of the National Executive Council, and we acted as the returning officers. After a rigorous and a transparent process, I am honored and stand before you to announce the results of the elections. First, I would like to commend all the candidates for the cooperation throughout the process. This is a reflection of the strength and unity that NAT represents. Additionally, my gratitude goes to the electoral team led by Rotich and everybody who ensured a smooth, fair, and credible voting process. I'm pleased to announce the results as follows. For Central Region, the vacant post was for NEC 3. It was unopposed, and the new NEC representative is Mr. George Gatundu Waweru. For the Western Region,
problem.
Yeah? Members of the National Steering, come forward. I can also members of the NEC. Where is this George Gatundu? Okay. You should be received by the Secretary General. Makas.
Asante sana, asante sana. Band. Asante band, thank you so much.
Okay.
Band, asante sana band. Asante band. Band. Thank you band. Thank you band.
Thank you. For the Western region, okay, for the Western region, we had two candidates who cast a total of 260 votes were casted, and we had two candidates. Patrick Chungani got 98 votes, and Moses Wasika got 162 votes. The new candidate, the new NEC representative for Western.
Band.
Boa.
Hello. As we receive the new kid in the block, let me thank our labor officers for a good work that they have done to us. At least now with the Central and the Western Region, they are well represented with the NEC position. So thank you very much because of a job well done. Let me now ask, can we all be upstanding? And may I again ask the band to proceed with the national anthem. National anthem. There are those of us who are traveling tonight, to our Western. Our candidate is here. Our member of the National Executive Council is here. Itampatia nafasi.
Not NEC, but steering members. Not NEC, steering members. Steering, not NEC.
Chairman, National Chairman. Zawadi.
Yeah. Steering members, you see all these members? Yeah? Follow Mr. Kuru.